I think it takes a while to get it. Sure, talents, sure. I'll make a command for it shortly. The Horde actually won a chest world first. I got a 3.6 mil on that guy. Secret Tech did 3.6 mil. Yeah, we're getting gutted, man. And then we're not gonna have damage or utility. I'm doing more than Feral Druid damage. Wait, why is there a chest in this BG? What? Oh, it gave me a transmog. It's not a real chest. I thought it was like a bugged war mode chest, but it gives you a little transmog. It's a toy. That's funny. Oh, sub is insanely broken right now. It's gonna get gutted. This will last like a weekend. We're gonna get nerfed more than half. They're probably gonna like cap how much mastery flag gives you in PvP or something, and then they're probably gonna nerf supercharge in half in PvP. And then they're probably just gonna flat nerf of this like 20% or more, I would imagine. And then we're gonna have still some of the worst damage and not have utility. Then it'll be sketchy, because usually no matter how bad you nerf sub damage, the CDR will let you do crazy shit to carry the game. You just go full Abby dance mode and just do like a triple sap dual babysit, you know, into like a kick, stun, re-kick. And you'd always find a way to make it work, but yeah, if we have god mode damage, even if they got rid of a lot of our utility, like people are gonna complain because people are just gonna get one shot. Not even going for the ninja because this guy's a pet. Gonna go for the one shot. Oh, there's two of them here. He re-cheaps my duel, that sucks. I'm to maybe sap rug. Got it. Tried to gouge him too, but I didn't get it. Sucks because I wasted my dance. We got waterworks, so. Because they had two people defending instead of one. The talents command should already be updated now. Why you say it's crazy damage? Because you can literally hit like 3 to 5 million if like crazy stuff lines up. Rogue's still defending. I was hoping I would get the Vanish off and then kill Rogue in a duel there, but... Crazy they've just been left 2 on D the whole game, but... Servers feel really laggy right now, though. I need to take symbols out of all my macros, though. So symbols needs to come out of T. Needs to come out of secret attack as well. I don't want to accidentally just like double secret or double symbols goes. Calv managed to get a 5 million on a player, but it wasn't like a realistic go. Guy rage left the BG, I think. No, he didn't. Weird. He took like 0 damage to a couple attacks there. I haven't really got the team fight much this BG because I just tried to like 1v2 a node twice, but I mean, that's still insane, right? That's more than a Feral Druid bite when they're not playing a, you know, because before a Feral Druid non-crit as a bleed build that wasn't even about burst was still non-critting harder than the hardest rogue crit you could ever get against someone AFKing, letting you stack up 20 different things. Like if you auto attacked till you got procs and then like had 30 stack flag and then lined up everything in the universe, you would still non-crit a Finality Darkest Night for like crit it less than a Feral Druid as a bleed build non-crits their bite. But now your stars aligned is higher than even the biggest bite possible. So yeah, our damage is nuts. The game feels really laggy right now, though. I don't know if it's just a bad add-on or something, but I feel like I have like 400 ping right now. I think we're getting halved on damage within a week. It won't make it to the gauntlet. Talent's command's already upgraded. I think there's just a lot of server lag today. Like I can't even do my rotation at all. But yeah, I think the goal also of this patch is they're just making everything super OP. Like Frost Mage, Giga S tier got buffs. H-Pal already was, you know, 5x every healer, got doubled in power. Now, instead of it being like 2 expansions ahead, now it's like 5 expansions ahead. Like, I have no idea what drugs they were on when they thought any of those Holy Paladin changes were even remotely okay. Like, this goes beyond just bribery and, oh, I want free low, you know? Like the genius that thought Lay on Hands needed to ignore dampening and not give forbearance, and that Bubble and Bop didn't need to like share forbearance, and that they needed extra free Divine Pleas on air, and that they needed baseline Orc when they already were the best healer that could just get like a wings for, you know, Holy Shock for like 6 million, and already didn't even play precog because they could just Eternal Flame while kicked. Now sub is Giga really broken right now, but damage is insane. No, I'm not playing T. I tried to cloak that, but I'm just slow. Try to buy before the Nelly goes off. Maybe I'll knock the nullifying here if he goes for it again. I can actually die here because I don't have cheat death. Got one null. Got two. Need help getting the last one, but I'm just getting permakited. Might be a little scared here. The nullies are just going to end before I even get there. I think I might be dead. Never mind, he's just dead. I didn't get to play that much this game, but... yeah, 3 million, not even a well set up of this. Conquest uncap is week 10. I think we're on like week 7. I think Night Elf and Orc are better. I wanted to go Dragon for fun. Looks cool. A lot of stuff I can do with the knock. Yeah, the damage is fucking nuts. It's not gonna make it to the gauntlet. I like this clone because it's on their coil, all their damage. Really bad clone. Could still die here though. Try to dual druid for CC. I'm going to get strength. I have a van, I just don't want to press it. Dual defensively here. Vanish this clone. JK, the games are too laggy to vanish. Yeah, it just feels like I have 400 ping right now. The servers are not happy that there's a patch. Please stop this lasso so I can subterfuge cheap shot everything. Otherwise I kind of wasted my van. Sloppiest go, but I have CDs up so he just dies. There's just a lot more new damage modifiers. What's less utility? You don't have cooldown reduction anymore. So people actually can trade CDs for you every time. You can't do like multi-kick outplays or like, you know, have a duel or blades or blind that they don't have trinket for. But now you have damage where you actually can kind of kill through defensives, so. He's just soloing the druid, holy hell. DFA his port and kill him? Oh, I just did. Just gonna DR blend the dots off so I can gouge. He doesn't have port, so I can pre-bomb. Oh, it was the other one that didn't have port. That's awkward. I thought it said Root was the one that was on CD, but I can't kick that clone because there's just too much lag right now. Knock him into the shadow site. Just 3 touch more damn. Done this guy just appeal. Kill the lock when I get there. Might be dead here. Gonna pull back for a sec. I don't want the UA to lock the soul on me with like a haunt special and a coil infernal stun. Waiting on blades and flag and we just kill. If I have them. Got a power farm advance here because I kind of played this game bad. I guess I shouldn't have walked off pillar without cloak. I might just get soloed here. I don't have cheat death. I cloak in 1. Guess I just cloak. Port's my flag. DFA the Inferni. Panel global's insane, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some more than 3 mils even already. Some games it's kind of like 1.5 if they're just always using defensives or they're like plate, but I didn't even need to shadow step back because I could just double jump it. Yeah, I can't cloak anything reactively because there's like 3 seconds of input lag right now. Feels like. I haven't seen the servers this laggy in a long time, even on a patch day. Try to DFA coil in a sec. Got it. I had to like preemptively do it before the coil even. Couldn't even react it. Might be dead. Health stone. Didn't need the healer. I'm just vanishing because I'm dying to air. Couldn't sap that because he has dots. Might just be dead here. Evasion for Damber Duck. I have a paint, but I'm kind of energy starved. Waiting on stun deer, and then I could just solo the lock. I'll die this global though before I get it off. Nice heals. Lock might just die here. Might not be a 6-0 after all. Free wall. Tried to kick that, but too much lag. Stuck in this route forever on my van. Not doing that damn. It's not the 4 set. So I'm getting the 4 set off in a couple more games. I just need the conquest points to buy gloves. You're just not doing the rotation right then. Or you have the wrong talents. You want a Darkest Night with Finality. And Symbolic. And make sure it's a 10 combo point. And that you have 30 stacks of flag. You've had 2 ports this game. kidney healer in 4. I wanted to make it harder for him to line my warlock, so I was trying to knock him back, but it like hit the wall. I thought it would go further. I have the most burst for next go if I don't die this global, but I might. Whatever it takes for my healer to top me here, and then we just win. I think I'm still dead. Yeah. I'm just dead here. Rip the 6-0. I didn't have the double step there. Should have just been more patient. Dark Brew with the Rotten? No, the Rotten is not that great. Shadow Strike doesn't do enough damage, even if it crits. Dark Brew is actually going to affect Secret Tech, and it like doubles Rupture. 2 sets better. I just have 4 set because of Acid Gear. Mars really fixed, hopefully. Nah, Cold Blood is terrible. There's no universe where Cold Blood compares with T, 7 combo points, 10 combo point, or Subterfuge. Free flag, kidney, blades, maybe double symbols. Macro that makes it so you won't double symbols? Not really. I need to take symbols out of more things. But it's still activate, like going off on accident. Take it out of blades, that's why. Yeah, just pre-flag, kidney, blades. Send in a secret. Maybe re-symbols some of these. And then if you want to, Shiv is pretty good with symbolic because it gives you another symbolic. It's kind of been bugged since beta, even though I've reported it. So like if you Shiv, you get another Ipis modifier. So if you're like double symbolsing a go and shiving, you're basically getting 3 symbolics. My Dractor, for fun. I think Night Elf and Orc are still better. You get 2.5% mastery for being dragon, but it's mostly just the if you get knocked back and then you glide forward, it undoes all the momentum, so you're just unknockable. Which I'm tired of just how bullshit Thunderstorm is, to be honest. Because, like, they're always just triangle formation 80 yards away, and, like, you try to cross 2 people, and then you, like, step to the shaman, you get Thunderstormed, and then, you know, you're, like, having to double step a go, and you don't have double step every go. It's just a quality of life thing. I just insta took a Q or something. I wanted to test something. Everyone's AFK that's not just doing their rotation. Class are the big winners. Shamans and Hunters and Rogue right now, but Rogue's gonna get nerfed. Turn to the Dragon? You don't have to. You can have it to where you're perma in human form. PBE, no, PBE is over. It came out today. But yeah, the thing is weird is the spamming hover doesn't benefit from sprint at all. So it's like slower to double jump during sprint. But if you're just going without sprint, double jump can technically be faster. Barely. Like I on PTR, I was like doing a race. I was like stopwatching and like running all the way up this hill. And if I spam double jump the whole way through, it was about 2 seconds faster. But it's slower than if you're like gliding. But like the only point of the double jump is just obviously besides dying to fall damage in world PvP, is just if you get knocked back, you can glide forward and cancel all the momentum. So if you get like thunderstormed or like ring appeased, you just immediately just start going back forward again, which is insane. I mean, yeah, we lost sepsis, we lost the CDR, but we're hitting millions and millions of damage right now. We're still not topping the overall damage, but it's just we can kill people through defensive CDs now. Rogue has double jump only if you're a dragon rogue, which also means you get a knockback. So I could technically stun someone, then knock them out of LOS, which is kind of cool. But I think Night Elf and Orc are way better still. But Talent Command has the build. Planning on testing Outlaw today? Not really. I tested it on the PTR. I hate not playing with Shadow Step. You just have to check one of the passives or whatever. The chosen identity one. It either toggles to whether you want to be dragon in combat or not dragon in combat. And you can just perma be a human. Knock him back into smoke bomb, yeah. Or just knock the healer out of the smoke bomb as they're running back in. Healer's running into the fucking smoke bomb. Just, no, you don't get in here. Shove them into the locker. Granted, every healer has like 5 billion AoE buttons to just go into smoke bomb anyway, but it's a funny idea. You don't get hover. I mean, you could do the flying without a flying mount soar thing, but then that makes you a dragon when you land, and then you have to like get out of dragon form, and it's annoying. So I'll just use a flying mount. But yeah, they already like pre-nerfed the speed of double jump, so it's not like it doubles your move speed or anything. It's literally just that you can't get knocked back. But even then, it's kind of hard actually to double jump the knockback, because it's just so ingrained in my brain to like shadow step it. I gotta work on like just not shadow stepping thunderstorm and just reminding myself I can double jump. Kind of hard to break that habit. Same rotation. I mean, you want a pre-flag in there, but yeah. Sub's insane right now. I 5-0'd my first lobby, or 5-1'd. It should have been a 6-0, but I didn't overpillar long enough the last round and choked last second. I should have just AFK'd till I had everything. Goes back. The Talents command has it. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm running. You also could try to drop Subterfuge for T to do even more one shot, but no Shadowcraft. I could test Shadowcraft later, but I think you lose too much for it. It's nice in PvE, but you lose so much rupture pad. It's nice when you get like a double Abyss back to back. But yeah, it's not worth it. Because it's too based around builders, and builders aren't your win con in PvP. Like if you were tunneling a clothy and you weren't getting kited at all and you didn't care about DRs and going back and forth and you had like 100% uptime training a clothy and like twos and you were like wanting to play full Versa and you were playing heavily around Shadow Strike, being like one of your top hitting buttons, and you were getting like a bunch of weapon master procs and like, then yeah. This is kind of my build calv. This is what I was testing a lot on PTR. The only reason I'm playing Shiv is because of the symbolic bug. If I double symbols that go. I saw you the 5 million that you got with no subterfuge. Nerfed in 6 hours. Yeah, that's my thing. I think it's gonna be a couple days, and we're gonna probably eat like 20% or more on this, and then the symbols thing is probably gonna get halved, and then flag is probably also gonna get like halved in PvP. Not playing Shadowcraft plus short symbols is bad, IMO. I mean, I tested that on PTR. I don't feel like I needed it. I'll try it more though. The thing I wanted to test, I was testing on the TR. I don't know if you got my whispers about it the other day, Calv, because you didn't really answer me. Actually, I think I was asking Waz about it. I don't think I sent you the full thing that I was testing. But I was testing this crit damage gem thing because it's good in PV. And I was testing it with the other embellishment, the nullstone one, that buffs it by like 25% twice. And I did the math and it comes out to like 1.2% more crit damage. But I think the focusing lens is still better. Even if you don't even do shadow gems and don't play lingering and don't play deeper daggers, it's still better. Yeah, it's just focusing lens is not really replaceable. Even if you have no shadow damage at all modifiers on it, it's still like 4% of your dam. I wanted it to be good because I was like, what's the highest thing I could burst for, you know, but you just can't drop it. I think the main thing of playing Shadowcraft is like trying to avoid the nerfs. Like I'm gonna make my numbers a couple 100k less just so that I don't get nerfed as quick. Seems kind of gaslighted to play Shadowcraft IMO. Because otherwise you're just clickbaiting trying to get yourself nerfed, where it's like the Sea-Doo effect. You know, where you're on TR and you're like, okay, take all your gear off and sit down and I'm gonna do the biggest DFA of all time. Yeah, this is what it looks like in a realistic, normal game where you're getting peeled, you know? The burst is just beyond broken. I got like a casual 3 mil horribly set up in a shuffle. I almost like 50 Oda Warlock through wall on my first shuffle lobby. I just DFA'd his port with Darkest Night. And then almost killed him through Hellstone and wall. I love that I can play DFA though. I hate bargains so much. Recrafts, yeah. That's why I have all the professions, so I can just do my own recrafts. I can't be. I see BA asking trade chats. Actually, buffs. I mean, yeah. I said this weeks ago, but no one was believing me. I tested it on the PTR, and I'm like, the damage is gonna be nuts. But what I said I was worried about is they're gonna nerf the damage, and then we're gonna have no utility or damage. But I think this is a healthier design for sub, because like noobs, it's more playable for noobs, and then on the top end, more playable for competitive too. Because like good players weren't letting you do the fancy shit anyway. And it just keeps you from outplaying yourself trying to have fun. The problem is they gotta take away the CDR from everyone else. But also, you can't like #1 put like rogue as like the only enemy like type thing too, and like the buffs and like nerfs politics, because they omega buffed everything, even things that are god mode. Like the amount of drugs they were on to buff Frost Mage or H-Pal or Hunter is insane. Like that's not even any drug known to mankind. Like they're getting their drugs directly from the aliens. Like they're just in a completely different fucking universe. That's beyond some like DMT stuff. Just completely fried. Like I don't know what dev was like, you know what? Holy Pally is like 10 times better than every other healer, but you know what they're missing? They should baseline have some orc stun reduction, and I think lay on hands just shouldn't be affected by dampening. And they need free extra little divine please. Oh yeah, and rep needs no cooldown, so they can just spam it like a mage and do triple reps on someone. Oh yeah, and the forbearance changes, you know, they need to be able to bubble bop or, you know, bubble lay. As if forbearance already wasn't a joke that it's 30 seconds long and just a singular DR. Like, they need to go the other way around where there's actually, like, if they're gonna have, like, 7 save someone buttons, forbearance needs to be, like, a minute. Or you have, like, 2 DRs to outplay, you know, and make them have to think about how they're gonna survive forbearance. Like, it should be a penalty to having that many good cooldowns. I don't think they should lower the gouge CD, but it is funny when you compare Kata gouge to retail gouge. Because this is actually 3 seconds in PvP, but this costs way more energy, has triple the cooldown, breaks to bleeds. I think they should just give us baseline dirty tricks. Where it like doesn't break to your own bleeds. That would be kind of cool. If they were like obviously reworking Rogue more. Like if it was just like a bomb is off global, duel's gone, damage is fair. But I mean, at the end of the day, I like that I could play DFA. I like that I could play tricks. I like that I could play bomb in every matchup. That could even come in a perfect world where they like rebuff CC and then like kill triple DR. Because like doing a third cheap shot is, you know, boring. Doing a third poly is boring. I think having longer CCs, but you know, full half immune is way better than having these like short CCs that they just feel like a scatter shot. And it makes clone too OP. When like clone is just like the same duration as a full blind or poly. Why do you go Shiv? Because it gives you an extra symbolic. It's been bugged since beta, even though I've reported it multiple times. And it's just fun to 84% slow someone. It really tilts people's movement. There's a lot of kind of little micro outplays you can do to people. Because they just get more tilted when they can't move. It's like zoning and space control and stuff. And sometimes you can like pre-shiv a bomb too, so they don't run out of it. If you know like they don't have a port or any mobility options. And then like sometimes it makes druids tilt and just come out of bear form for no reason. Because they want to move and they don't like cancel form into like re-hit the bind. Like not a lot of druids do shapeshifting properly because they're all like fresh alt rerolls. How does the shiv bug work? So Scissor summon himself and then gifting 5 on top of that. Hell yeah. The way the shiv bug works is so for Asa, it applies by pressing shiv, the hero talent. For sub, it applies by pressing symbols of death. But if you press shiv as sub, it thinks you're Asa and then gives you the buff again. So then you can basically get it by symbols and shiv. Sub's dead. No, sub is insanely broken right now. It's getting gutted though soon. There's no way they're not like having the damage or more. I've gotten like a 3 million DFA that wasn't even like fully set up properly. I wasn't top damage in the lobby, but I basically was soloing someone most rounds without even duel or bomb, like through healing. But it seems like they're just trying to make everything OP. Like they made Ellie way more OP, Mage is insanely broken, Hunter is insanely broken. So I don't know. Begging for a nerf? I mean, I don't want it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be terrible because they nerfed our utility and then they're going to nerf the damage. And it's going to be like the League of Legends effect, where like a champion is OP because of an item, and then they nerf the item, or they nerf the champion, and then they nerf the item, or the item gets removed next season, and then you're just double nerfed and shit out of luck. Because like at least even when our damage is terrible, we have some crazy utility to do stuff. But if we don't have damage and utility, it's going to be down bad. So we deserve some dam for sure. But should we be able to like set up a 3+ million hit? Probably not. Unless they want to like make multiple specs be able to do that. And just have the game be faster paced and everyone's kind of one-shotting more. Like Blades actually feels like an incarn right now, which is kind of sick. I feel like a Feral Druid right now. Yeah, Ellie's insane. The ghost outside of Blades doesn't even feel that bad, to be honest. Got a new spec? Yeah. I might have to update the YouTube command. Yeah, the YouTube one's wrong. I'll update the YouTube one. I'm running 4-set right now, but that's just because it was my acid gear. I'm replacing it literally this week. BGE, what do you mean? Oh, battleground enemies, yeah. You either pre-flag the stun, or you stun flag and then like blades after the pre-med. You don't need to like pre-blades your bargain ever because you're not playing bargain. Dragon Rig Biss. I think Orc and Night Elf are better. I went Dragon for just to be cool. It's nice to not get knockbacked and stuff, but Orc is way better for sub versus sub, and then Night Elf is way better for everything else. Sub seems harder now for sure. It's way easier. There's way less like different variations. It stops you from outplaying yourself, and you just have to throttle yourself and play slower and be more patient. I mean, since you don't have to look at the dragon and you're basically just playing a human, I think it's cool. And you get cooler hair options and stuff. Like, by DFA, it just does crazy, damn. I could go disarm here too, but... Or tricks, or God Cloak. But, yeah. Healers, I think... I don't know. I'm not gonna burn bridges with the few healers that exist. I need Qs. I will say healer DPS is easier in 2s than double DPS. think we sent way too many to mines, but I mean, I guess they sent a few people here too. Full acid build. I didn't really test moving around my acid talents that much yet. I'm sure you could get an Omega and Venom with acid too. Wait, we lost the mines? We killed everyone there. How did they get back there so quick? Oh no, we're playing Alliance. Okay, for some reason I thought it forced me to be Horde. Yeah, we need to win. I shouldn't have jumped down then. My brain thought I was Horde for a second. You can cross-faction the BG Blitz. We're losing this blacksmith fight, I think. Or no, we're not. Now let's just smork this healer in a sec. Throwing this guy through life cocoon even. Think I'm just dead here. Nice, I got a massive heal there. Evasioning for damage reduc. Can see it? I mean, that's because I'm playing a little weird. I could go rush setup instead of Shiv just to try to do the extra symbolic. Or drop the superior mixture, I guess. And I could try the Shadowcraft build with the Swift Death. I'll try it more after this game. Oh, I tried to DFA that, but I didn't get it quick enough. We got Jaemon gifted one over too. I think I'm still just dead here. I have cloak in 1 second. I want to go this rogue. He just has evage. Waiting it out. The servers are too laggy to like step kidney and then flag. I'm gonna pre-flag the mage even though it's bad. The game's over, so I just wanted to see if I can hit him before stacking up the flag, but yeah, there's no way they don't like nerf this in like half. I need some kind of weak aura though that shows me how many supercharged combo points I have rather than always looking at the combo point bar. I still don't know if I want to like actually empower the ruptures ever or not. Like probably only if I'm like double symbolsing a go. But I guess with Swift Death you can double symbols more. And that also helps with any energy problems. The reses are bugged out. Weird. Yeah, thank you, Jaemon, also. Gifted one over too. You have the Shaw of Anger mount? I don't yet. Test the knockback. Oh, he roots me before it. And then he roots into the knockback for no reason. We get a guaranteed crit buff from killing the totem. Kind of want to bait the warrior and knock him off the cliff for fun. No, he rooted my knockback. Wah. First kill? I'm not sure if it's lucky or not. Probably is though. What does 2 symbols get you that 1 symbol doesn't? It gives you more 10-point combo point finishers. Because you get 4 empowered finishers instead of 2. And you get the if you're talking about just having 2 charges of symbols instead of 3 to like get a different talent point somewhere, then you're losing 3% modifier as well. Yeah, the middle tier is just better than T unless you're gonna drop subterfuge. What's this clip? That looks like an Ellie Shaman to me. Yeah, that's more egregious than what I did to that Warlock on Maldraxxus, to be honest. It's kind of nuts. I'm feeling great. It's gonna get nerfed though. But, you know, I'm having fun. I like that I don't have to play bargain. I like that Feint is off global. I like that I actually can do enough damage to kill through a Dark Pact with all my CDs. It's kind of sick. Should I be able to kill through a Dark Pact, a wall, and a Hellstone? Probably not. I mean, I guess if they peeled me well, yeah. Like, they should just peel me if I'm only doing damage every 90 seconds. If you let an Incarn have fun for 20 seconds, you probably deserve to lose. I mean, you can still press slice manually, but yeah, this rate will just give you slice. Kill Orc Warriors now? Probably. If it's a kidney. Was the rotation diff? You just try to fit in flag. That's why I was playing flag all last week. I was getting ready for this. Same rotation, more or less. Just don't gap your stuns. Do a lot of finishers. Pre-flag the kidney or flag after the kidney if they're like not an orc. And you think you can, you know, line blades and flag up every time. They have the same CD if you're not playing bargain. You'd maybe flag a little sooner than the Sepsis, because usually the Sepsis is like in place of a Shadow Strike after you'd done a finisher. Whereas this is either the first global of the stun or the global before the stun. Yeah, flag is still on global. I wish they would make it to where it just gave you 1 combo point so that you could blades it, but I get how that would be too much quality of life. Ruptured and kidney is still bad? No, not really. Because you want, the goal is like, Rupture overall will add up more, and it's going to be another stack of Macabre. And then on top of that, you want to get Finality to line up with Darkest Night. So if you're doing like 1 Rupture, 1 Abyss, 1 Secret, the guaranteed crit is going to line up with that extra 30% increase. So it's pretty much always good to have Rupture up. Rupture is usually like 30+% of your damage. People have to be really squishy, and the game has to be super fast paced for it to just not be worth rupturing. If you think like they're just gonna die in a singular cheap shot or something. Like maybe if you start the go and they're like, you know, really low HP or something, but. I'm like 30 conquest away from being able to drop my 4-piece. Hell yeah. Nah, Concap is in like 3 more weeks. I think we're on like week 7. Like week 10 is when it's unlimited conquest. God damn. Yeah, everyone seems to just hit hard. Maybe I don't feel that bad about getting a 3 million DFA then. That wasn't even like fully set up. Feels like everyone's getting some multi-million hits right now. Do I have one 4-piece? No, I have 4-piece because of Asa. I'm getting rid of it in like 100 more conquest. Yeah, the 10 combo points, the extra 6% damage here, the extra 10% damage by not playing Bargain, and the, yeah. Even more if you end up dropping Vanish to go T. It's like T, it says 19%, but it's worth like 12%. Of course, it ain't good. Eh. I'm pulling a Hawes. Might have some 3s with Flop and Dippy. Feeling pretty broken. They the AWC partners? Not yet. Because season 2 is not for a while. It's a possibility if they want to, but I'm just playing to play. I'm not gonna take this. Oh, I'm not gonna take this blitz because I think I have 3s. We're playing Druid Thug Cleave. You. This sounds terrible. I'm probably gonna lose, but it is what it is. Explain the rotation. We'll try it tomorrow. Thank you for the resub, Archie. Just don't gap your stuns and just do some, you know, eviscerates and the secret tech and all that. Play around finality and darkest night and all that. Same concept. You just maybe want to like pre-flag before the stun or like flag first global of the stun, and that's about it. Like you'd flag a little sooner than you would have sepsis. The rotation's a little easier, to be honest. If they want to, it'd be fun, yeah. Instead, or try to like import some euro onto NA, like PMake or Soquin or something. But it's just making sure people want to actually multi-class. Dippy plays a lot of classes, but and flop multi-classes too. So it's just having the hours and playing if they wanted to play. But I guess I don't take this shuff. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm tempted. Do I take this shuff? Or are we queuing? 15 sec. Okay, we're queuing. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking the 40-minute queue. I don't think sub Ardru with Thug Cleave is gonna go too hot, but we're gonna try it. Sub will probably get nerfed right now, but for some reason I don't have world quest. Is it just in the spider zone? Or like the on Koresh or whatever? You have to like start a weekly quest to be able to get dailies in that zone. See Jamon's message? I thought I did. When you blade strike from stealth, it's proccing 10. So that's not how it works. How it works is symbols just gives you blue combo points, but they're not like Shadowlands blue combo points. Like you don't have to do a 1 or a 2-point finisher. You could just do a 7-point finisher and it becomes 10 points. Two blades and port strike to someone, it auto procs a perception. What do you mean by a perception? It did not give me blue points there. I think it's just you accidentally have symbols macroed into your blades. And blades is giving it to you regardless of what button you press. I'm like 99% sure that's what's happening. Because yeah, Shadow Strike does not interact with the supercharged points at all. Yeah, symbols gives you the blue points. Not Shadow Strike. Well, it's macroed into something else then. Because it doesn't work that way for me. I don't know. Yeah, I have 2 blue points because I symbolized earlier. When I was explaining what the blue points were. They last for a really long time. It was way before I did the Shadow Strike. But yeah, I will try it again. Let me get rid of my blue points. And I will Blades Shadow Strike something in 20 seconds. They're probably just banked points, yeah. But we will be Mythbusters real quick. Because it didn't work that way on the PTR. It didn't work that way in any of the shuffle rounds or blitz rounds I just did. They were probably just banked points from like previously. Yeah, see, I have no blue points. Either it's like something has got symbols macroed into it. Or yeah. Or you just had them from a previous symbols that you didn't get off. Water? I got you. Talents Command should have it. Serotonin, but yeah. No, I haven't been playing Shadowcraft that much. I'm just going to test it now. I wasn't playing it earlier. I do read YouTube chat, yeah. Yo.
Yeah, I think we just kill lock.
Yeah, I
Priest
like
get,
it.
you know, surprisingly.
That Pally.
Okay.
I'm on lock with you. Report though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dump pally.
Yeah.
Half trap.
The most damage still.
Silence him off that.
Yeah. Ports.
Hitting priest actually. That's surprising.
I'm still railing the lock.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm hush. I'll just finger
I'm gonna
this.
play back a little bit.
Good
I
top.
think we went on PvE.
Yeah. I think Flop's muted, but.
Okay.
You want me to cloak or I guess he's muted, but I'm gonna keep pressing it. Gonna Kenny H pal. In 3. I'll just cheap shot him actually to go early.
Torch. Okay. Pretty good trap off that.
Nice.
Big damn.
I got coiled.
Aged him. Much today.
It's all you. Waltz.
Normally stunning priest. Got
Catch
siphoned.
that. Yeah. Might just van here. Got a blind H pal in a sec.
Drain this guy. Okay.
I sack, I can't.
I do a lot of AoE unfortunately now.
Hit Pally and do a
Stunning
kidney on
priest.
Pally. I'll duel for CC.
Okay.
I'll kidney
just
first though.
killing this priest.
Alright. I'll duel Pally off
Got
this.
stock.
And then I'll blind off that. And then you can trap
Yeah.
off the blind. Blinding?
I'm in a fear, so I can't trap anything.
It's like it's happened. Maybe he triggers, I can't.
Okay. I should get
Kill the
a
most
seven
unlock.
back up.
He'll bomb this.
Yeah.
Knocking him back into bomb.
I get trapped. Killing this guy, kick void torrent.
Nice. I have the burst in like 10 seconds.
Priest
Kenny
for a
Pally in 1.
second. We
Kenny
can
Pally in
swap
1.
a little more than you're doing, I think.
Okay. Yeah, my build is a lot less
Priest half
mobile though.
HP.
With the changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the one shot though. I just need to farm dance back for like 10.
Okay.
Get coiled and hodged. I can die here. I don't know. Flop past me. He NS's me the whole bar. Nice. I'm going really big on lock.
Okay.
Can you get solo CC? I'll just Kenny actually. If I
I
get
can
there.
push in, sure.
Kenny?
I really wonder
Big
if we
man,
should
yeah.
get this priest out of the room, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really want to go in the room. You also have no buttons. I don't know
Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yeah.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I was greedy because I finally got to
Like,
play
just
after
swap
AFKing
dark.
forever.
Yeah.
I don't know why we went in the room with no cooldowns when I'm saying we should go for
Yeah.
use.
I feel like I just had the biggest one shot and I thought we'd just push in.
I mean, I can't really do that. I can
Yeah.
just get CC'd.
There's just... I don't know.
I just couldn't heal you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just... I think you just probably have to have
Yeah.
a singular cooldown in or trinket if you want.
I mean, I had
to 1v3.
CDs. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I had a second charge
Which
of
one?
Vanish.
Okay.
Yeah, and it heals me a decent bit now, because like dance doesn't heal me and all the healing's on Vanish now.
I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything. You're like so deep in there. I was in the middle.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just gonna get hodged.
It was just like 50-0 and like 2 globals of like me doing my burst, and then I was gonna come back after my burst.
For like
Mhm.
ever. I mean,
I thought he was
Yeah.
gonna die too. That's I was really trying to
I didn't even like cloak aggro or anything. It was
really
just,
fried.
Yeah.
Just don't kill yourself.
Mm.
I don't know what to say. That was a long queue.
It's a lot easier now, yeah, Chris. No, I mean disc still has a lot you can do, yeah. Yeah, symbols gives you the 10-point finishers. Get any new talent points? Not really, no. Sub's better with the patch, I think. I like Boomy and Dragon.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Not for anything.
Waiting to see if I can find Rogue or Boomy though before I
I
open.
think I just found Rogue here.
Nice. I'll stop you later.
Rogue.
Open Rogue.
Okay.
Sorry, me first globe.
Yeah.
Pick the clone.
Oh, I kicked their two in porch.
Yeah. Fine. Blades on me, okay.
Very fun.
Back to you. Probably chilling.
Yeah.
Got one null.
I haven't hot to myself before this. I'll skin
I
too.
can you boom me in a sec, but I can move. I'm just
Okay.
stuck in CC. You're dead
No
around
help
me.
for a sec. Oh.
Unfortunate.
I'll kill, I think. Give me
I
trinkets.
don't even know if I live if I drink it. I guess I could drink it.
I could have stunned. I just didn't want to mess with your DRs for you ready. I send Rogue.
I left it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just should have trinketed, I guess. I had full hots and skin, but it didn't matter.
It's scary because Boomy has like 2 incarns now, but I can't leave. It's bugged.
Won't let
Yeah,
me leave
kinda.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Nice. Fucking shit game.
Server lag has been crazy today too. I don't know. Shuffle
Like,
though, my
how
damage
do
is like
you-
unlosable in shuffle. It's just I'm soloing people every go almost.
Yeah, they've been
Damage is
working on this
nuts.
patch for months and it just doesn't work still. Even though they released the
Yeah,
servers
well,
at
let me
fucking 6
leave.
p.m. Yeah, I'm restarting my game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart too. Hopefully, world servers aren't down, but
Right.
Interesting.
Still stuck in here.
Oh, I think it worked.
what reopening the game?
Yeah, I got out. You guys should probably get out in a second.
Hmm.
I'm gonna relog though.
Yeah, reopening put me back into the arena with.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in here.
Interesting.
Awkward
Would I be
because
to get free? I'm not sure.
People getting
Fuck.
paid thousands of dollars to do this and it just doesn't work. It's kinda crazy.
patch day is a patch day, but
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen this ever. I've never had it logged in and had a patch be so fucked up. What? An expansion launch, maybe.
I guess.
This is like definitely the first time I've seen this in my entire time playing WoW.
Interesting.
Have you guys seen this
awkward.
before?
Uh,
This is fucking crazy.
I don't think I can get out because my eyeball is gone because of my UI because I hide it in arena.
Well, my eyeball disappeared and I had it before.
Maybe
Oh,
that's why
what
then.
the issue is for you guys? Huh.
It was now, but
No.
before I was clicking leave from the scoreboard and it wasn't
Does
working.
shift space pull it up or something?
I unbound that.
Blind?
I don't like
I have
accidentally
it.
fat fingering it.
Maybe
I have
try
it.
reloading with it up now, Flop, with that screen up.
You see.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna play a holy.
Yeah,
Valley or
I
something.
shift spaced and I don't even have the leave match. It doesn't even show me damage or anything. Look at my screen. I'll reload though.
Logging on a paladin, I
Interesting.
guess. My bad.
Oh, I think I have the option now, but it's still not letting me leave. The button is red though when I reloaded. We're beta testing it up.
I guess.
Yeah, no T. The middle's worth more damage.
Just logging on HPO.
Alright.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, I guess I could go on my other road, but
Fuck it, reset all my goddamn talents.
Oh yeah, closing WoW is. Yeah.
wait, what about closing WoW?
I think if you exit or if you just close the game sometimes it can bug
Yeah.
out.
And then you just reload and it comes back though when that happens. But that happens a lot. I'll reopen the game again. I don't know. Something's weird with the servers. It wasn't letting me out of the arena after we lost, but why did the flag look ugly? I don't know. I might change the macro icon to look back. I could try the auto unstuck thing. Let me see. Contact support.
Oh my god, you're a Drakthir?
Yeah. Worth
Yeah.
man.
Just a drag there.
Yeah,
It says he is, unless
I
it's
am.
bugged.
I am playing Dragon Rogue. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it's because it's Dragon though. 'Cause I've been queuing before this, but it's fine.
No, I don't think it's because of Dragon either. I was just noticing you're a Drakthir.
Yeah.
Do you just get Mastery or something? That's why you want that?
2.5, and then it's just not being knockable because I'm just tired of getting fucking Ellie Shamaned every time I'm going to multiple
Oh, you're
targets.
not knockable?
Yeah, you just
That
glide
can
forward
glide?
and you lose all the momentum. Yeah.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's actually so insane.
I think Orc is still better, and Night Elf is probably still better, but like, because they pre-nerfed this, they
man.
pre-nerfed the speed of glide, so it's not faster than running. It doesn't benefit with sprint or anything or any other
You have
movement speed
double
increases.
jump then?
Yeah.
Or
But it glides super slow, so it's like better to run than it is to jump.
that's so good for Nox though. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
The auto unstuck doesn't even work. It's just permanently processing my request. Doesn't even show me my characters to even try it.
Very interesting.
Can you log on another rogue or?
Can you get back in the same group that we were in and then try to queue? And someone said I can queue and get out that way, or maybe I'll try to queue a skirm.
I don't think we're in the same group anymore, though. I see issue.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
letting
because
me do
Dippy left.
Yeah.
it. Like /leave group. What's the command to leave
I
group?
can invite you and try re-queue. No, it's saying you're already in a group. Can you leave group?
Nah.
Interesting.
Let's see, script,
Well,
leave party. Try that.
We're fucked.
Try to invite me now. Let's see if that worked.
One sec. Nah, still in a group. I mean, the instance should close in a little while. Maybe log in a different character and back on that one or something.
Yeah, we'll try that. That's like the first thing I should have tried, to be honest. Yeah, I can't even do the character unstuck because like the support page for tickets is like fucked up too.
Okay.
Oh, I got out by logging on my Palion back in.
Cool.
Okay.
An excuse to play some fair. No, I'm kidding.
Do I want to play Druid after that game? Holy fuck. I just died so fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of broken things right now.
Have you seen the Venruki clip of him on Ellie Shaman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
That's so
watching that
funny.
before that too. Dude,
Yeah, I tried AFK. I tried turning Better Blizz off to like get rid of the surrender setting
Ellie. Oh, yeah, Ellie BM Hunter's probably
and
crazy
like get the
anyway.
eyeball
I'm
back.
sure. I feel like those are the two most broken.
They're the clip?
specs,
I got
so
you.
Probably the best comp.
It's funny.
Boomy kind of seems crazy too, with just the fucking 2-in cards, all the damage.
The damage is
And Shuff, it
decent,
felt
but
good.
I was talking to Rev, who was actually I think the boomy you had in Chef, and he said it feels worse than before.
Weird.
Yeah, but I haven't played it yet.
Nah, relogging didn't work.
Oh really?
Weird.
use
Did
videos
you
for
did you
a
log
sec.
into something else?
Yeah, I went on my feral and then I logged back.
Weird. They kicked me
Interesting.
out. Well, GG's.
Wait a sec.
Get
I
fixed,
don't know.
but or
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
you want.
Here, wait.
So
wait,
no one
so
else
now
is in
you're
the
not
group with me or no?
anymore. Let me.
Oh,
yeah, let
let me
invite
queue
you.
a skirm. Nice. Yeah.
Here, I'll just wait. Just
Yeah.
Can you? Oh, you're yeah.
Invite.
It's still in a group.
Well, I got a skirm queue, so if this pops, I should be able to get the.
I wonder.
Can you pass me lead?
I cannot.
Fucking A.
But if the skirm queue pops, I should be able to get free.
Did it just leave your skirm queue because I left the group?
No.
Okay. Sick.
I'm trying to find this clip, but I don't know where it is now. So I wanted to link it to someone else, but I can't find it now. Oh, I found it. Were you in that double warlock lobby I was in, Dippy? The Goob and
I don't think so, or not today, unless it's something else.
no, it was my first lobby of today.
No, I don't.
I
think
started
might
at
be
like
one.
2,450 MMR instead of like 2,350, and then I like 5-1'd it, and I think I'm like almost like 2,5 something MMR now in one lobby.
Yeah, I'm 2550 MMR.
And then I sat that 40-minute queue like
rating.
before we started threes.
Yeah, I literally came back from ping and I saw that shuffle queue and I tried to click it and it expired as I did it. It's probably the same one you had.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so it put you in the skirm, so you're chilling after the skirm.
Yeah, I should be. Unless I can't get out of the skirm either.
That should be fine. Did you like leave the match instead of surrendering flop?
No, I mean, I didn't do anything. I mean, I clicked the leave match thing a bunch of times, and then I slash AFK'd, but it just surrenders. And then I logged out on Pally, and then logged back in.
Gotcha.
You know, scram pot.
No, he's
I
in
got
this
it. Yeah, I'm just testing some numbers real quick instead of just leaving it.
Yeah.
So you have less mobility now, but
Yeah,
more?
a lot more burst.
So it's just the CDR that affects mobility, or is there
I mean,
something else?
everything, yeah. Just the CDR mostly, though. Because it was giving me, like, because I'm sending my vanishes more Mongo, so I was getting more Shadow Strike teleports, and then, like, it was basically resetting my entire step, too. So, like, sometimes I was kind of getting, like, 4 steps and, like, I'd go, you know, sometimes.
That's insane.
But now it's not really like that, yeah. Yeah, my damage is nuts. I got this double jump, though.
Yeah, I'm watching your damn. That's insane.
It's gonna be fun to stun knock people out of LOS. Yeah, I've had like 3.5 million secret techs. And I had like a
That's
3 mil
insane.
DFA on a lock. Alright, I'm out. Mostly for the double jump to like not get knockbacked. But I think Orc and Night Elf are better.
Alright, so we're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be perma-human form on Dragon. They made that a change. G is flagellation. They just changed the tooltip icon. I'm also not playing the Vanish Shield anymore either.
Hmm. So you're squishier for that? Any other reasons, or just like?
Just the CDR also affected
Yeah.
my defensives, so you know.
Yeah, that's just such a big universal thing, I
Yeah.
guess.
Like anything could potentially be a 45-second longer CD, you know?
Yeah. So what's the big scary thing that rogues do now? Like when do you have the most
Flagellation and,
for
and blades.
flag? Okay, is it 1.5 on flag?
They're both 1.5, so they're gonna be doing them both the same go.
Interesting.
But it's
Which
just
Shadow Blades is 1.5? Oh, I guess
yeah,
that's the honor
they
talent. Right?
no, they have baseline reduction without the honor talent. So you drop the honor talent now. So I get to play smoke bomb in every matchup.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe sap before he gets nulls. I don't know.
Hey, oh, never mind. That's a different icon than Renewing Blaze. Or it's the same icon, but a different spell. Interesting. I mean, I can just open if you guys want to help a brother out.
I'm kind of worried for flop.
I'm not coming out. Fuck you guys.
I'll do a little solo thing. I'm
Yeah, just start killing
very
it.
patient.
Where's that?
Okay.
Gouging him. Stunning healer for you.
Nice.
Applies it. Watch the clones. Red blades first globe.
Chilling. I'll stun Rogue here. Stun Rogue gonna step.
Big on booming.
Okay. He 1 second kidding me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got skin. Boomy's really good in a sec.
I wonder
Yeah.
what their plan is
Try
here,
and kill
guys.
this guy.
Yeah, secret tech on me randomly. A lot of damage on Rogue.
Same.
I just triggered.
Fuck you.
And clone.
I dueled him.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fine though. Yeah. I don't know what healed him that
Make
much.
him die in a second.
Yeah, Dragon's good too. I'm disarmed.
I'll get it. He's
I'll let you. I'm on boomy,
Yeah.
boomy, boomy.
Yeah.
Hitting him. Letting trinket. Don't die.
Okay. I trinket wall. Should be chilling.
Good blind healer next go. Yeah, disarm though. I'm gonna just cloak. Cloak the bash.
Okay.
I can blind healer to start this next go.
Okay.
In like 2. I'll wait till you can trap it.
Might break my piss,
Blinding now?
but... Okay.
Can maybe sap it with bomb. I can't.
Okay. I could trap in a second or two.
I'll just restun.
Got up.
Okay, nice. I'm cheap gouge clone. Nice. Oh,
Bad. I got cloned somehow.
that's fine.
Okay.
I have 30 on damage, but
Pump him. I have no trinket.
yep. He has damage in like 20 also.
Second incarn.
Second
he's
incarn.
horny.
Yeah.
I should have created a bad
Maybe dead
death.
then. Dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, this is just blades.
Yeah, I triggered the cheap shot, but he just throws a beam over it anyways.
Yeah, I had to trinket in the duel. He got me to 20% with wall.
Well, I need to take
yeah,
the
it would have been fine that go. You
I
were
see
like on
it.
the opposite side of the map, and
I need to take
just
Shadow
saw your
Dust
hot
off my
spell.
Omnibar.
I was
Your
trying
hot
to give
spell
you
and
space, but he still got to me so fast. It's insane.
Yeah, the bloom was in between us, and like you were gone for so long that your blooms fell, and then I tried to come and
Gotcha.
refresh, and then I just got cloned. Unfortunate.
Maybe I should have been lining on the pillar away from you then.
I don't even think you need to line, honestly. If I'm able to keep hots up on you, and we're just far enough that the rogue can't just stun me and stun you without you getting something off, I think it's fine. I don't think you need to LOS the boomy.
Well, so you think I was too close on? I mean, I should have just pre. That's what I.
No. I just mean you would have had trinket for that go, if on the other go if you had hots, like you would have been fine the first
Oh,
time.
I didn't have odds on the first go. Gotcha.
Yeah, because you were so far that first one when you trinketed.
Gotcha.
The next one there was nothing I could do to help you, honestly.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, they killed me really early into the stun too.
I also just
It
like
wasn't
Ironbark
even-
Nodge and he trinketed and stuff, so we just like overlapped a bunch of stuff.
Gotcha. I'll just play it better next time. I didn't realize I could die that fast, honestly.
I just didn't stealth apparently, so I was looking at something. I was trying to fix my Omnibar.
It's all good. Back to you.
Yeah. Incarn first globe.
Kind of prioritizing Feral here.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage to him.
Couldn't get
Watch
all
this
through the
doing.
porch.
I'm just cloaking it. Huge on
Feral's
mage.
good. Okay, guy. They're both really good now.
Mm.
We good trap here.
Mm. Full name on me, okay. I did feint it though. Maybe just Van too. Restunned.
Mage.
Refeinting. Oh, can he HP? Actually, he's DR can't.
Okay.
Pick Poly though. Big on mage. Yeah.
Kinda crank mage here.
Fun?
I just dual mage.
Here.
I don't mind that.
I'll trap Pally out of that.
Nice, good. Can he
Feral
feral
can
too?
dive too, yeah.
Big kills in a
Skins?
sec.
Okay, I'll Van if I need, let me know. Pick Poly.
Should be okay.
Gonna knock that.
Free to me so I don't get stunned.
Yeah.
Got your sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick this one. Stun him.
We could trap in a second.
Yeah, I'll stun H-Pal for you.
Okay.
Hitting Feral because I can't get the altar.
I'll blind. Oh,
sorry.
okay, nice. I didn't use it, which one?
Okay, I thought you meant you were setting up my trap. My bad.
No, you're good. I was, but then I just didn't think you were getting it for some reason.
Gotcha.
That's all the gap.
Just stunning Feral. I bet he. Okay,
Yeah.
pops it.
Nice. I'll have my blind for this.
You can bark your next stun.
Yeah, I have a one shot in like 5. Watch this clone.
I faded it. Or
Like
feigned
CS me
it.
again.
Okay. I'm gonna pre-ban this before I get stunned. I got DB'd. Pick Poly.
Eyes pushing out.
No drift. I'm scared.
Back.
Vaish. Okay.
You're
Got
fine.
mage for a second.
Okay.
Rep. Full rep.
Nice.
Maybe we can CC Pally soon.
I have the most on major.
Got it. Good clone though.
Yeah. Blocks.
Mage clone.
Nice. Big mage.
Nice. I'm just gonna blind Pally in a
He's gonna
sec.
incarn soon.
Actually, the most for Feral here. He can just die.
Yeah, I'm hitting him hard too.
Could die, yeah.
Damn, damage just feels crazy.
Yeah, everyone's one shot and everyone.
Backs are one shotting. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Look at my holy shit. Guess the Feral pump too though.
Yeah, I added all the cooldown reduction for Sub-Rogue on Vanish into Omnibar.
Oh, interesting. Like
But
before.
but now that it's gone, it's like it was still lowering it, so it was like tripping up what they had and what didn't have.
Interesting.
So I was like over respecting that he had blades back, but he didn't.
Gotcha. That's crazy. Blades is 1.5.
Yeah.
Felt like he would have definitely killed me on the duel without blades too, though. Like the burst seems really good.
Yeah.
I love having reactive resin, man.
Oh yeah, baseline.
Yeah, just feels so
Nice.
good. People purge and they don't get bloom. I just get an extra stack of mastery and put the hot right back up that they've purged, and I'm just healing for more.
Nice.
So good.
I've noticed that Shadow Priests can definitely die now as well.
Yeah, we can hit SP more.
We
Do
don't
they
have to.
switch
This is
here?
a better map because you won't be stuck. He can't pull you line the same way. I think we can just run down lock on this map, but it was just kind of awkward in the room.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
it would
him
have been
porting into room
different board,
sucks. Yeah.
but we
I
couldn't
use a
like all push
2-button.
in together because we're in encore.
I'm gonna stop H-Pal.
Yeah.
Just some priest room.
Yeah.
Some priest.
Finger pierce me. I didn't use anything.
For a sec. Just kind of ramping while he packed in.
Yeah. Haunt.
Big block here.
Yeah. Still doing a lot to lock here.
Yeah. Huge
Sure,
unlock
duel.
actually.
What coil?
I got priest PI.
Yeah.
I'll get trap here. Healer's on stun here, just so you know.
I'm gonna stun bomb here.
Okay.
Bounced.
Trinkets. On
At
priest
least
now for a bit.
Okay, nice.
Should be fine forever, nice.
Yeah. Still rot. He's running into Hajj, I think. Watch the fiend on me, I'm in a Hajj. I have no
Is that a
trinket,
priest here?
but I can ban off if you
Take
want.
kills, take kills. You're fine.
Yeah, I
You're
won't.
fine.
Any can you H-Pal?
Okay. Nice.
Don't
Trap
lock.
off that.
Yeah.
Go wall.
Yeah.
I have sack for you. So
Cool.
you're in trouble.
Getting SP. Getting a read real quick. I have one shot in like 30.
Stunning priest.
Good taunt. Gonna blind pally.
Okay. Missed my trap up the dog.
Okay.
Can scatter off that though.
Bops.
Bots.
One priest.
Scatter the tears.
Nice.
Stun off that.
Got D as well.
Nice.
Foils me.
Big block here.
I have to farm my dance for a little bit, but
Yeah, they have a go with side paint, I think, in a sec.
Yeah.
I should be able to kill it unless he fears
yeah.
my pass.
I can Kinney H-Pal on 5 either way.
Okay.
Probably need to cloak soon though.
Sure.
I'll just heal here.
Okay.
Okay, this
Can you
is
H-Pal?
the priest void torrent. He used it
Yeah.
on me though instead of you.
It's up to you to get the lock. Bumping this guy.
Yeah, I just trap the lock bucket.
I had like 5 billion damage there.
He packed it, so I didn't think we were gonna
I
go.
was gonna break it in one level, I swear.
Priest doesn't notice first my trinket.
Yeah.
Clear me.
Yeah. Gates. I'll try to Kinney after the sack,
Yeah,
but I'm just gonna ban it. Plenty of spell for you.
Okay, trap.
Summit. I can NS you out of this.
Nice. Half Kinney.
Okay.
They're gonna Hodge me. I still have Trink Cloak everything, but
Go through hard.
foils me.
I just kill priest on
Haunt me.
player. I have to play a little safe. I mean,
Yeah.
I trinket, but actually.
I'll hit a speak victim.
Double PI. I got locks.
Yeah.
Big lock.
Watch flop. Anyway,
Trap
flop a
healer
bit.
in a
I'm
second.
fine. I'm fine.
Got that.
Still RP walking out there. These
Back
ports.
myself. Just kind of priest in the middle.
Yeah.
I
He has
think
D
we actually win
back.
the PV war, so it's okay. We just get out.
Yeah, I'm just baiting D real quick with random damage.
Bop too.
I just
Nice.
perma have the most.
Yeah. Might cloak soon.
Yeah, pushing for CC.
I can Kinney too in 2. Actually, it's
Yeah,
like 10.
Priest
You.
damage.
I'll just cloak here. It's a lot.
Sounds. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble.
I trinket. Should be okay. I have some sort of wall.
I'm just gonna
Got a
duel here.
priest here.
Get my searing though when it happens. Get it, please.
Trying. I don't know.
Nice. Foil triggeting.
Priest has no D-no, don't forget.
Yeah, yeah. I still have bomb, but
Okay.
Summit me.
Kinney bombing. Done H-Pal.
Okay. Trap.
Nice kill. Trinkets into a blind. Finish. Breaks.
Yeah, black arrow cleave on forge.
I thought they were spread a little bit, but like at least 10 yards.
I'm gonna
Tension.
shoot again in a sec.
I'll van the torrent.
Okay.
Stunning lock and H-Pal still on priest.
Okay. Nice.
Sounds me.
Kinney.
Can trap a little. Okay, bubbles.
Trigger first mate.
Mid
Watch
side
stuff out.
beams. We could trap in a second.
Still scary for me.
So- Okay.
You have bark. I'm gonna try to get this into spell, yeah.
Good priest. Kinney H-Pal. Wait, never mind.
Okay.
You blinded him. Stop the fear.
He'll lock too.
Yeah, I'm unlocked, yeah.
I'll knock healer in a sec.
I'm just pre-stunned on it.
Super fire.
Got you.
Grips him like 2 feet.
Most of them on
Walls
everything.
too.
I think they just get triple killed in a sec.
Yeah. I have damage in like 8.
Okay. Yeah, I think they actually will get triple killed here.
Yeah, watch this haunt. Backs.
Backs can actually kill Pally too.
Yeah.
Anything.
Okay. We are in a lot of trouble.
All Vage, but
Good.
Pally has no bubble, so I have a lot. I'm gonna go
Gonna
Pally, I
trap
think.
too. I'll just. Okay.
Actually, I'll just go
I can
DPS
have
safer.
most
I like
of
watch the fiend, you're dead. They're just perma pillar, and I need help like pushing, but might still kill. Oh,
Pretty
never mind.
close. I was waiting for you to send something. I had stuff too. I just didn't know what's going on. Died really fast. I think I had. I pre-exiled maybe something. Something was
I
pre
think you had
there.
both walls and turtle.
I didn't have trinket, but I exiled, which gives me a half wall
Yeah.
before I even got stunned.
Yeah.
But I was
He just
stunned with
siphoned
the
you like I
siphon,
had
no
so much
trinket.
healing there, it just didn't matter.
Yeah, I'm also way more energy starved now with the rework, so like it's harder for me to kill Siphon. But the damage is crazy if we can just do the goes and slow it down. I don't think we should have trapped lock there. I actually would have killed him. I literally.
You didn't say anything, man. You weren't on the lock. He had full HP and he packed it.
Wait, rogue damage looks fucking terrible, what?
I just didn't need to play that game. They were like kiting me the whole game.
Yeah, but you did a third.
But
of
if you wanted me
everybody's
to, I trapped the lock there because he had full HP with packed, and you were not even on him. You stepped over as I trapped him. I didn't think we would do a go into packed. Packed is literally like a 5 million shield. But I mean, yeah, it would have been fine. Just you didn't communicate it before you did it, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry that happened.
It's all good.
I'm surprised I died there too. Let's see.
Yeah, you had Senward full odds. I was cranking. Crank was ticking for fucking 300k through Siphon, but it just wasn't enough.
40-0 in 1 second. I had a lot if I got out of that stun. I just didn't.
Yeah, maybe could have dispelled you. Let me see if I had it. I wasn't curse to spell, which would have helped throughout the game slow with like slow rot.
Oh yeah, that means you can just dispel whoever doesn't have
UA, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good into that. I just forgot to go it.
It's really helpful actually.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it was just all 3 of them were on stun DR when I did it. Because it was like a kidney go on Pally.
What are you talking about?
The go where we trapped lock. Of how like I was talking about it, because like all 3 were on stun DR and lock was the furthest one out, and I just had flag going, so like it stopped me from building stacks. Oh shit, the gate's open.
You can just tell me what you want to do beforehand then.
Yeah. Like this.
Okay, sack.
Yeah. I'm really hard on Feral if I ever play. Watch this clone. Yeah.
It's fine.
Can't quite
Shouldn't
get
matter.
it.
I walked through the ring getting there, but there's 3v1 done. I haven't played a single global yet. Okay.
See if this wall's enough. Okay.
Any H pal? I'm still on mage now. I'm on mage.
Okay.
Fake me, but still pumping.
I'm just trapping this guy anyway.
I might kill him, no block.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cloak the snowdrift.
I still have kick.
Yeah.
You're on the skin and Pally's no sacks.
Yeah, I'm still railing the mage. I can kitty pally in like 5.
Sorry, I didn't know. How, bro? It's just bugged.
Bring a fire right away. I'm polyed though. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that?
I'll kitty pally when I'm out of this.
You kicked that and it just went off still.
I got 3 polyed. Trying to do it out of that clone. I'm triggering this. Okay. Fun
Okay.
Feral for you.
Yeah, not just literally nothing.
That's fine.
You want mage or?
Yeah,
Feral
mage all game.
Okay.
Finish this Nova.
I'm gonna come Pally. I get it.
Yeah.
Kick it.
Nice. Blinks. Walls.
Back myself on this.
Yeah.
I'm pre-fan.
Watch yourself still.
Whoever got that.
Blinding Feral just to peel. I'll gouge trinket. Gouge trinket. Into kidney. Tick ring. He fast clones me, okay.
I clone the rep. Or
Yeah.
whatever. Not clone.
Nice. Any Feral, you probably still dead.
Nothing. Jeez. Damn.
Knock the snowdrift away from me.
Yeah,
Nice.
the most I mage here.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Girl's in kind of a bad spot. I might hit him a
Yeah.
little
I'll
bit.
try to
here.
swap him. I just
The
don't have
wall.
dance. So.
It's okay.
Yeah, we just don't have anything, so just don't overextend like this. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just like,
I'll evade when the Feral gets back to me, but
can't stop. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just had to heal.
I
mine.
stun Feral.
evade now. Okay.
Done a lot of shit.
Can't kick Colonia's bop. The DR clone though, so I'll kidney H pal in a sec. Either one can die. Mage
And I
or
have to
Feral.
stay back too. think we all just
But
gotta
mage no
play
blink
careful.
in a sec. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, none of us have anything, so we need to be careful.
Bombing this, chill.
I have trinket shrink, but
I'm on feral now. I just get steering, get
He's
everything.
gonna ring you.
Really bad because my CDs aren't lining up now because I
Get
just got Omega
suspense
field.
here. Bro probably Zincarn as well.
Yeah, he does in 5.
I think if we live
They're
this
pushing
window, we're
for
in a
it.
great spot, but
Yeah,
pre-wall.
they're gonna incarnate if I
Yeah,
did.
everyone-
for this
back.
guy. Actually,
This
for this
back
guy,
up.
you have a
Okay.
ton of hots too. I think
Yeah.
you're okay.
Still cold.
I should be okay. It's just if they swap it now.
You have heal.
Holy
Yes, up, rep.
shit, what is this damn man?
Then incarn.
Trinket there.
Might
Just
trap
cloaking
this
aggro
guy
here.
again, actually. Yeah.
The mage really soon.
Mage
Yeah.
here.
Bashing parallel.
I got alter.
Nice.
Got her pally, but yeah.
Nice.
Passing clone.
He gets Belius, yeah, on okay.
I have bark.
Yeah.
I have trinket if
Pick ring. Don't
Okay.
repel it.
Shrink. Check a hodge.
Damage is weirdly slow. Okay.
I just stun H-Pal off that.
Okay.
Then this. Put feral on that.
Yep.
Then mage. Knocking him further out of line. I can't.
Okay.
Fix yes.
Go.
Some parallel maybe.
A lot of damage on mage still.
I'm gonna bark you right now.
Watch the snow drift on me.
Pally.
They're gonna
One
get,
full. You have bark.
gonna get re-snow drifted, but
Nice spur. I said Nosh.
yeah, I have damage in like 5, but
Got pally.
range
here.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Pally
it's DR.
trinkets.
Get clone.
I stun rep actually.
Yeah, can you feral? The most on mage.
Damn, cranking. Reading me?
Nice.
My clone pally here actually.
Cool.
Pick me.
Really big damage.
Wow.
No RNG hitting feral.
Yeah. Might just dual pally for CC and did not get stunned.
Yeah, they could kill you with no trinket. You're the only one with that trinket. They might look at you now.
Yeah, I'll evade when he does get to me.
Okay, one shotting mage. I think he's just.
I'm wrong. They might go me off this. Kick clone. Evade now. I don't want to get stunned. I have a blind after the sack, but I'm getting cloned here.
Take that.
Pains.
Might just go feral if he's the only one
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to me.
I
but
love that. I love that
I
idea.
pre-wall.
I
Yeah.
don't know that binding shot
21
conflict here,
guys.
but
I also love that idea.
Stun H-Pal?
I trap off. Yeah.
I'm just going mage again. Altars under.
Yeah, I actually trap feral on the.
Yeah, I might
stun
just
here.
get soloed here, but mage does a lot of damage for me.
Your hodge.
Dead. Just veins up. Just like flurried me 40-0 through feint. Guess I could have blinded him because he's not even playing trinket. But I guess he would still block till me. I don't know.
Do you think we can kill feral faster? He's kind of skinning like on cooldown.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're just training one guy. It feels kind of, what's the word like?
Mage has
know.
a lot to rotate. If I don't get lucky purging bops or altars, feels like it takes a
You
while.
have to train one guys.
Not
So,
as
like,
much, but like I don't
Feels
know.
Like we just didn't go anything but the mage, right? Oh, you went there for like one.
I just
time.
felt with a hunter we should just have the mage on the back foot the entire game. So I felt like there's no way he could have any fun or do anything.
I don't think that's how it works.
Mage is
I think-
really good on hunter right now in feral
Mhm.
actually.
Cause isn't he just rooting pets all the
Yeah.
time and
Yeah.
running around? Blink
Mage
stun.
is very good into jungle, for instance. Surprisingly, it's kind of the opposite.
Do you have
normal.
marksman set up? Because I think that would be way more fun. Like damage profile wise and AoE breaking profile wise. Like, because Diamond
I
Dice
think
isn't
you
that
should
much.
Target the guy with no trinket and 50% HP. It's 100
Mhm.
yards and limits healer, maybe.
Yeah, it's just if I have CDs or not.
Honestly.
Because my offensives have a CD now. If I want to actually like do damage instead of just being as only a stun bot.
Just do damage, just try it. We don't need the stuns. I have a ton of stuns. I can set myself up a ton. Just, I don't know. I think we can be more open-minded with target selection because everything dies right now.
Yeah.
I think the issue with Mage on that map is we just have one purge. So as soon as I say no RNG, we're fucked. You know?
Yeah, I don't think this comp is good, but like.
Really, I feel like we should have won every game.
Oh, I think we should win all these games, but I'm just saying in general, like, it doesn't set me up very well. Because people just aren't micro pissed enough for me to have uptime, I feel like. Like all the punishment of things breaking, and like we're not like a sustained damage comp. Like I need like help full
Really?
burst. Stun healer. Still on the rat.
Second.
I'm not gonna pop anything because he rosts, but
Ian's really good as well.
yeah,
Pet healer.
nice.
One wall from DM.
Popping a lot on Hunter here. Book the
Yeah.
binding.
Be.
back myself now.
Yeah.
Red sacks.
Feeling so laggy.
I'll
I'll can you red in healer in a sec.
Okay.
Fucking roots
Go
camp.
ahead. Just got to check on accident.
Yeah.
Chop.
Back on hunter, I guess. One healer in the
CC'd
blind.
for 8 seconds.
Walled here.
Yeah, a lot of shove.
I trapped the community switching.
Nice.
CC'd forever.
I think it's now. Still scared for you. Trying to knock the pets off for you.
If I need heal.
Might be okay.
Maybe. Still have my blind.
Nice.
You're blind now.
Okay. Try not to break.
Take me.
Maybe just wild.
And pop off, but you're still dead. Finish this for you.
Watch it.
One healer. Can you hunter?
Nice. Full trap. I think just
Those
kill him
guys.
through back.
Lay.
He late.
Still a lot of damage here.
Yeah, just setting up for a sec.
Yeah.
I might hit wreck right now.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Still has wall.
The wall does counter or reflect or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
I
Watch
have
the top.
counter on here. I
Gotta
think.
eat.
Yeah.
Made it.
Nice.
Good sack against him now.
Yeah. Still
I
dying
have
here.
debt. Okay,
Yeah, you
debt.
did, yeah.
Mhm.
Good.
Can't get
You
this.
only get the
Yeah.
nulls for a sec.
See, fuck.
Try to gouge one. I vanned. I can evade too.
Yeah, you probably need to check.
Watch the rep spam. I'm still ret and healer.
Wall again. Okay.
Got
Wreck
the
can
nully?
actually die.
Time stops.
Yeah.
Back on ret with you.
Full trap.
You're dead
Fail
still.
Dude.
Yeah.
And maybe it's just scoreboard damage, but I just feel like sub-rogue, like your damage
It's
feels so
insane.
low.
I just don't have the uptime that I should have because
No, I
this
just mean
comp.
consistent damage. Like your, I know your burst is good. I mean,
Yeah.
How would a Shadow Priest help you, for instance?
Like just the actual real burst. Like you just cancel aura, like a collapse, you know, for like 2 million or
Burst?
something.
Dude, I've
Like-
literally, every shuffle I've been in, I've doubled the entire rest of lobby's damage.
Hmm.
Like, I'm telling you, I'm playing the best spec.
I know, but
have
I'm just
right now.
saying, Suburb BM has
And-
never felt good in any expansion for a reason, compared to just, you know, like whenever BM Thug Cleave is good, it's always like some weird outlaw thing.
I think it's good because it's just BM's insanely broken. But, I mean, have any of these games not felt winnable? I feel like we just, I don't know.
Like from my pop, my uptime is just like way lower than it has been in every round of shuffle or
What do
any
you
other
mean
comp.
by uptime? Like, I don't.
Like my ability to do goes. Because everything, like, you know, like I need like an extended go for flag to feel good where we have like a CC chain where I burst someone and then with cross CC and then swap and burst someone else with the stacks. But with this, it feels like I'm trying to do sustained damage and we have like a 6-second long CC chain and I never get 2 in once. So it feels trash compared to like any other comp I've played.
It's LG for me here, by the way.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Alright. Like if it was like some extra like priest setup or something plus like marksman, like it probably wouldn't feel that bad.
What do you think Marksman does?
Just like less break everything. I mean, it still breaks shit, but not as much.
It breaks, no, the new talent tree, it's
So,
the same, you play the
okay.
same one I play.
You can't play
same
Sentinel
issue.
marksman.
It would have to be Sentinel, yeah. It's just not good is the issue. The other one's what's really OP right now. It's like the thing that's kind of abusable.
Okay.
But damn, GG's man.
Uno Masta, because that was 2v3. End on an actual game. Alright, time to go win a chef. Or find some more threes, but I kind of just knew from the get-go that wasn't gonna go hot, just because like BM Subroke have 0 synergy together. Especially this kind of like Houghton style of Subroke, like flag and stuff. But it might be because I was testing Shadowcraft. I don't know. I didn't really get any like 3 to 5 million hits. I was just like I was getting a bunch of like 1.5 mils. Sub's really good. Just don't play Subrogue BM Thug Cleave with a druid and you'll be fine. Like every shuffle or blitz I've done, like my damage is insane. I just have to be able to like let people get micro CC'd, and I have to swap multiple targets. Like if he was on his mage or he was on his SP or something or Boomy, it would have felt like way smoother. Like I need something that can like help me CC more than just a diamond dice. Also, the servers still feel really laggy right now. Like it feels like I have like 400 ping kind of. My globals are just really heavy. I think it's just like server lag though. Like even just doing my rotation on a target dummy, it does not feel fluid right now. I mean, FPS is always low in the city. I'm not talking about FPS. I'm talking about like literal ping. Even though it seems normal, there's just like insane server lag. Like a lot of people are getting like kicked even when they like fake and stuff like that. Your rotation, same thing. Just don't gap your stunts. Let me try these other builds real quick. You just pre-flag before the stun. Or like flag the first global of stun if it's like a kidney or something. That seems weird. How much? Yeah, PvE? Kinda, no. If you're above 2100, you get these, and then you can craft it with sparks. Kind of like old school crafted gear. Not Bis, because it's 3 item level worse. It saves me some conquest. Because I started gearing for Asa, and I'm like trying to switch my gear back to sub. Maybe I do play cheat. Then I get Ellie Shaman on. Arrows over teammates. It's built into Better Blues plates. I have my settings for it on the Discord. But my healer doesn't just get banged here. I think he might. Knock him so he wouldn't stack for AoE as much. But we get a bop there anyway. We'll have flag for the next go. Kind of scary on my dance charges here. Might be just dead here. Yeah. I had feint up for that, but it's a nice little 1.5 miller shock. Your feint. I'm struggling to farm my dance charge back there. I need to just let him into more, I think. I'm like shoving my vanishes weird just to like help him trap when he could just int him every other go. I need to just only vanish defensively. Might just be a 6-0 for the Ellie though. They give combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Getting scattered first glove probably. Tapping. Going through wall and sack. Huge on Hunter. Kill the stupid totem. Guess I cloak. I don't want to get soloed by the Ellie. Good silence. Bomb this. Knock Pally running into the bomb. Help him get grounding. Totem of Wrath. Try to get an EH ball, but he does his own stun fear. I'm okay with that too. Huge DFA here. I burst for next go. Full lasso. Goes through wall. Scatter sucks though, because it's like the one time I'm relevant here. He's just gonna duel me, or lasso me on duel here probably, but God, I'm like so energy starved, it's crazy. Maybe just go H-Pal. probably dead this global. Evasion in 5. My SP's dead. He has disperse. He uses it. Nice. I'm still dead. Evasion cloak in like 3. Cloaking. Finally playing the game. Keep shut off that. Secret tech. YOLO bomb. Priest has nothing. Bottom of Wrath. I don't know, man. This is a weird lobby. I don't think the Calvish build is good compared to the build I was running. Need more energy regen. Now, if you macro fainted everything, you're gonna like waste it, and you're also gonna like maybe you could put it in like your trinket or something just to like play faster. But if you're playing defensive, you don't get like stunned on your trinket ever or anything like that. But I think this is just a 6-0 for the LA. He's dying through wall. That's crazy. Forget fears us both. Emerald, but he's out of range of it, and there's a fiend. Try to kill the fiend, but try to stop the rep out of that. He's just gonna solo the H-Pal because he's going 6-0. The LEs are broken. That was the only round where I got to actually do damage though, because I got to swap all 3 people. Sub looks terrible. Sub is really good. It's a buff. I'm just not playing this lobby that great. I 5-1'd by other lobby easily, just soloing people every DR. It's just Ellie is more broken than anything else. Got 1 null, got 2 nulls, got all 3 nulls. Stunned him. Ellie is just soloing my healer. With that. I overlap my kidney. He's gonna get MD'd. Blind's probably just gonna break, but nice, he gets trapped. Duel the trinket. Got life swap. Kill the fiend, kill the totem of wrath. Pick that, do a kidney. Going healer actually, fuck it. Next me DR. Trying to get my stacks off. Back on Ellie. I have damage in like 5. I could just get soloed by priest here though. Bomb defensively. the most damage if I get there. I didn't fucking knock that, man. If I just double jumped there on the knock, I would have killed. I'm just bad and didn't press it because I forgot I could do it. I had like infinity fucking damage. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the LA, I think. He's like the only one that can actually burst anyone with how broken HPL is. You're really using secret? I just haven't not connecting enough to press it. I mean, if you're just playing well with your CC, no one's gonna shut you down, right? It just makes you more locked into like playing RMP and stuff. Like, you're just gonna solo people through defensives, even if they trade well. I almost died through Ross, Wop, and Emerald. One day I will get a Dispel, I believe. Ellie's now tab soloing the Hunter too. Please give me second sap, thank god. Maybe sap trinket? He's not trinketing. Renewing Blaze. Not sure I got nulls up there, but got one, got two, got all three. I have the most damage for healer if I live here, but I don't know if I do. Getting stun feared. Cloak in 3. I'm gonna die to the collapsing star bullshit, even though I have cloak in like half a second. I think we're all just dead actually. Knock the zoo off the Ellie. I'm still just dead. Gold Priest to live. Yeah, we're all dead. Let's the Ellie solo someone in the next like 5 seconds, even though we're just all dead. Can't stop sleep. Have the 2-point kidney to live. He might solo the Hunter still. Possible. Blind SP to live. That gets to kill me, try to gouge, but no energy. Yeah, I still died to the Fiend. Yeah, that sucks. I had Vial in like 1 when I died too, and then Vanish in like 5. The Ellie like bot killed the Fiend instantly there, I actually lived. But he was just trying to race because he knew we were going to lose really soon. So either one was like a good call. Back there better than Nelf? No, I think Night Elf and Orc are way better, but I'm also just not using it right. There's been like 2 knocks where I just haven't glided them. I forget sometimes that I can do it. Hard to get used to. Especially with this whole like getting dance charge starved thing, Meld is like even more useful, I think. Like there, I could have just glided again. You paid the trap. Dodge one null. My priest's gonna die here through D, I think. I'm just gonna die here now. Got a line so I don't get purged on bot for all the hunter pets. I think we're all just dead. I have the most damage right here if he lives. Oh, that sucks. Don't know what he's doing wrong? I'm not sure. Oh, Ellie is Giga the most broken thing in the entire game. It's not even remotely close. Oh, 5-1 to 1-5. Now we're even. No, I don't macro symbols into damage. It should have been a 6-0 for the Ellie. He just needed to kill Siphene the game I died, but like it's a hard call to make. Like the hunter's at like 10%, I'm at like 10%. It shouldn't be possible to lose that round because we have an Ellie, but I think a rogue rework. I like it. I think it's a buff. I think obviously the damage is going to get nerfed, then it's going to feel shit. But I'm never topping damage in a lobby though. Like even the lobbies that I have won so far, I'm still last, but it's just I've had some like more than 3 mil burst eviscerates. I don't have anything bound to N. Yeah, if I look at like some of these games, right? I think Ellie is just always usually the best class in Shuffle. A lot of people just bot. You just run around, you PvE, you're immortal. It's always kind of like the premier best PvE class for like that kind of degenerate gameplay. Where no one's playing in voice and you're just running around, stopping stuff. SP and Warlock are really good for that too in general. Like if you look at representation, Rogue and Feral pre-patch were the only melee in the game. Feral was borderline out representing healers, and then SP, Ellie, Warlock, and Mage were like all really well represented, and you know. But like in like actual competitive, Ellie doesn't usually do as well outside of like F tier in them, and like maybe like Jamie in them in some matchups, but where they're not playing other shit. The damage is just way higher. They just dumbed it down basically. There's less like situational variety and less, you know, skill cap. But at the same time, it just forces you to play slower and play cleaner and like stop you from outplaying yourself. Because at like the high end, people aren't going to let you do fancy shit anyway. And then at the low end, no one's good enough to do the fancy shit. First rotation any diff? No, you just flag before the stun or like first global of the stun. Like there, that was like a no macabre. I don't even think I'd dance for that. Because I lagged too much to do the rotation. Because the servers are like really laggy today. You could try dropping, but yeah. Third charge of symbols. I'm not playing Rotten or Shadowcraft. Some people are playing Shadowcraft right now, but I don't think it's worth losing Dark Brew for it. Also, I'm not sure if Swift Death feels actually that good. Like maybe if you're playing only 2 charges of symbols and losing that 3% here, but because if you don't have like Master of Shadows, you feel really energy and dance charge starved. I do think even with Feint off global though, it might still be cheat death. Just because everyone's burst is so ridiculously crazy. Like Feint is fun and it gives you a lot of value, but there are so many times, I mean, I guess it's just matchup specific. It's just terrifying to not just get like Ellie Shamaned like 50-0 in half a second. Or even like afflictioned by like Hot Shadow Bolt 40-0 through Feint. I just don't know why it feels so laggy with my ping though. I think it just has to be the servers. Let me try it with no add-ons. Nah, it still feels laggy. Okay, I wasted like half global there on the Shadow Strike. Got a 4.7 mil there. Even for a launch day, it's usually not like this laggy. But it feels like every like 4 or 5 globals, I just have a global that's twice as long and kind of messes up my rotation a lot. Like when I did that opening on the target dummy, it was like after the Shadow Strike. It was like an extra half-second global for no reason. Sub isn't broken? I think it is. I'm sure Waz will think it is tomorrow. I think Calvish will think it is. You just have to play slower, play cleaner, and you can't do as much like Smurfy stuff. You don't get to have as much like fancy style points. You just play slow and you play clean. The damage is dirty. How you doing, Energize? Either before the stun or like first global of the kidney if they're like not an orc. And you have 3v1 CC already. And then you kind of like blades after the pre-med. That way if you get peeled, you didn't commit yet. Like you might as well use the pre-meds before you need the blades. But then it's awkward. Nah, you probably still just send the blades. Then it's awkward if your flag and blades don't line up. If you ever like pre-flag and then you get micro-pissed forever and then your blades and flag don't line up, it feels terrible. You have to like wait an extra like 10 seconds for them to line up when you actually do start the go. Trying to break his life cocoon. Maybe that was not the play. To be honest, I thought I could. I was a little too drunk with power. Probably dead in this, yeah. Yeah, my team got shit on in the team fight. But I also just shouldn't have sent into fucking cocoon. Like 6 million damage. Kill the rogue. Okay, I can't target him somehow. Tried to gouge trinket, but he wasn't trinketing. Might just be an L though. At least we got the Boomy's trinket to kill him later. But I think this is just an L, because our res times aren't lining up. People are just going in and dying one at a time. People can't wait and like hard reset, do a big push to get all the orbs back, but... Boomy has no trinket at least, so I can maybe just solo him. Did not mean to focus step there. Never mind. Bear form's a pretty good button apparently. And the kick. Popped out of my kidney. Dead here. I didn't even know you could get insta-res and blitz. I thought it was always 15. I'm stuck in combat with singular focus bug on my res, so I can't mount in. Nice, my mark ends now. Yeah, this is just an L. This is like 2-4 MMR. It's like dogshit MMR. For Blitz. Yeah, I'm still stuck in combat and can't stealth because singular focus bug. Nice, my mark ended, so I can play the game. Yeah, we just lost the opening team fight. Going in solo is kind of stupid here, but I'm just gonna get peeled. Sucks I can't duel people with the orb. But I think both our healers are just AFK or something. Yeah, our SP is okay. I mean, that's not that bad on healing gun. Someone said the SP was doing more healing than the Mistweaver, but they were looking at the disc, I think. They're just blind. Yeah, there's just an L, so. Hard to carry 7 people that don't want to be carried. And we just lose the opening team fight and everyone split reses and runs in and dies one at a time, myself included. So I was just like, I'm just gonna try to solo the FC and get peeled 1v4, but bad. It always feels terrible to just sit there AFK and watch yourself lose, but that is the nature of this gambling bracket, so if you're not like duo queuing. Because this is just a really team death matchy kind of BG. But our team comp should have done okay. Team comps are pretty matched, yeah. We'll just not, you know. I try half. I mean, Haunt Shadow Bolt still does crazy damage, yeah. Tree for sub. This is kind of what I've been playing, but hey. Putting it back where it was. I was trying to put it above the arena frames, but I didn't like it over there. What's the please? Oh, we got Dippy again. Hopefully with the energy regen it'll be fine. Asa feels so bad. I haven't tried Asa. I don't really enjoy playing Asa. As long as sub is really good right now, I don't really want to play Asa at all. I only play Asa if there's literally a gun to my head that it's like the most competitive spec. My least favorite spec in the whole game. I'd rather play other classes than play Asa, but there are times where I play it, but it is always under duress. If I want to play a bleed spec, Feral is just more fun with a higher skill cap. I can tolerate Outlaw, but yeah. That sucks. I get peeled on my dance here. Flap kicks. I have damage in 10. I can die here though. Pops my shit. I'm probably dead here. Only had one stun. I had to stun dragon to not die. Dragon Rage, we're probably all triple killed here. I don't think a shaman could ever heal this. Yeah. I think that's just an HPL diff. Warlock's number 1? Nah. I mean, damage-wise, they are crazy, but this is just shaman isn't really viable, and HPL was the best healer by a mile, and it got buffed insanely for no reason. If this HPL drops a single round, he's like hard inting. Class is beyond broken. That root hit me even though he's not even facing my direction at all. And I guess I still have to cloak, but didn't want to. I think we're actually going to lose with the HPL still somehow. I just got peeled on too many dances. So I actually have a CD on my abilities. I actually just can't play at all. We're dead. Nice go out. Well, I guess I'm going 06 then. That sucks. Maybe I'm just drunk with power from soloing everyone in the opener in my first lobby. Because these last 2 lobbies, I just can't hit anything and I have no dance charges ever. Feels like it's just all the dippy lobbies on BM Hunter. Because I feel like I don't win BM Thug Cleave, and then like the other rounds it's like weird too. Feels like every lobby is just a Warlock or a boot or an Ellie, just 6-0s. But I don't know. Dragon Rogue meta, it's fun, but I think Orc and Night Elf are better, yeah. I just win it for fun. Doesn't really matter. Letting them peel me on air, I didn't press anything yet. Finally playing the video game. Lap kicks. Okay, don't let me sap out of that. Knock its wall or a mastery cast. He wastes my DRs. And then dies without pressing defensives. Pally has bubble, lay, 2 bops. Every single button. And just win trades. I don't know how this guy loses 2 rounds to a shaman. That's actually insane. He has literally every single button on his keyboard. And then he just doesn't press it while the dragon is just inting my DRs. Doing a DR fly stun when they're off DR in like 5. Like that is just actual borderline win trade behavior. Like all he has to do is just AFK and we win. If he does his own intim trap, he's going for binding trap. Takes me on you, I'm bad. Knock him out of the earthen. Moves the earthen, XD. H-Pal's gonna die without bubbling again, because he's a bot. This guy is just actually a win trader, man. He's not used bubble or either bop. Guy just doesn't press any of the fucking buttons on his keyboard every round. He's just actually a win trader. Sub is not terrible. It's just literally a win trade. It has to be. I mean, I know HPAL is broken and this guy's probably like 1500 without it, but like, holy shit. He has like 14 defensives that can just save his whole team, and he just doesn't use any defensives on his keyboard for like 10 seconds straight every round. I could half sap there, but it's not worth it. I don't want to fuck the DRs. Oh, that was a good fake. Nice sleep. They break it for no reason. I can actually die here. Just need to never kick early. This lock only tries to fake fast. Try to knock him further, but he's just on DR apparently. Overlap kicks. Vanishing so I don't die to haunt. Still have my blind, but I think we die here. DFA port. Didn't get it. Might kill him through wall though. Gouge off that. Go fear. Into dual HPL for CC because I don't really have any damage left. Nice. Pally still hasn't bubbled. He didn't bubble this game either. The guy literally just has... It's off forbearance and he hasn't bubbled. Well, Lei isn't. I don't think Bop is. And he still bubbled once out of like 6 rounds. Like, it should not be possible for a shaman to ever beat a Pally, ever. And somehow the shaman has beat him 4 times. Like, even with, like, at DDoS, like, his keyboard not working, like, should just work. Watch me just kill him in this opener without him even using bubble here. Ready? Maybe if I go him, he'll actually keybind bubble, so it's kind of bad to go him. Feel the Dragon Rage. Walls aggro. Maybe I just blind Dragon Rage. I have to get my stacks off first though. And then the lock will break it. I can't do it. Gouge one. Knock one. I forgot he could just run cast so the knock doesn't even interrupt him on that. I can actually die this global to just the dragon. Now we're fine. 3 walls. Maybe sap trinket. Couldn't. I overlapped my kick there. Still in 4 as long as my guy doesn't die. Time stops, it's kind of bad for me. I think we're actually just dead. Dual dragon just to save him, even though I don't really have any damage. He wastes wall because he's scared. Yeah, this might be the HPL's second win, which sucks for me. They pop Hunter, so I can't really save him. Yeah, he just dies. That's crazy. Lobbies would have been easier for Asa? Nah. Asa would have a way harder time into that. Any spec in the game is going to struggle with that Pally, though. He legitimately used bubble 1 out of 6 games. And out of, you know, 12 plus potential bops, he used maybe 2. And I think he only used lay on hands like once also. The guy just does not use CDs ever, he's just a win trader. Yeah, I went dragon for fun. I think night elf and orc are still better, but it's not just macabre, it's also just ending the finality on Darkest Night. A lot of times I don't have time to pre-rupture, they do. Like pre-rupturing, pre-building kidney, and pre-flagging takes way too fucking long. Sometimes you just have to send it before they like use a billion different micro CCs on you. Or you just like soft open like I did the couple of the rounds where I'm like, I'm not gonna blades, not gonna flag, letting the hunter scatter me on nothing. I eat all the micro CC and then I go. Cheap shine during flag bad? They're an orc, yeah. But you could pre-flag cheap shot sometimes. It's situational. Like maybe your kidney's on CD and you just have to do the go and they're not an orc or something, you know? Just don't gap your stuns, literally. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, we're getting nerfed before the gauntlet, 100%. Damage is crazy. No, I'm not going to play any Asa for a couple weeks, if anything. I only play Asa if there's like a tournament on the line and I have to practice it. And it's like better. But if sub is better, I don't get any enjoyment out of Asa. It's literally just a gun to my head under duress that I ever play it. I'd rather just play other classes than play Asa. Like I could tolerate Outlaw when sub is bad, but like Asa doesn't even feel like playing Rogue to me. One of my least favorite specs in the whole game. The grow changes don't apply to PvP. Asa's pretty much unchanged. Or at least like the Ironware change, I think. Not sure why I'm still dropping stealth, but this isn't even singular focus bug. None of them have stacks. Or he has stacks, I guess. I didn't have rupture out. Yeah, Growth on sub is really fun. We just gotta be happy that we at least got Gouge back even. Biggest one shot? Probably dropping Subterfuge and going T as well. Yeah, Groat used to be on Subrog up until Legion. It was fun doing like Groat Kidney or, you know. Now Gouge is still 3. It's only nerfed in PvP. 4 in PvE. Put down, there you go. It's not gonna die. The downsides of people having pocket healers. Actually, it's not even a pocket healer. I think it's just 3 DPS. But they're all hybrids. So like going through life swap is kind of annoying. That's terrible subs feeling. It's clunky for sure, but I don't know. How is it? I got like some crazy solo people every round, 5 to 6 win lobbies, and then the last 3 lobbies I've gone like 1 and 5 because I feel like people are just playing really weird. Not like Ellie Shaman Hunter level broken. Apparently Hunter is bugged like 20% more than it's supposed to be. Yeah, I went Dragon Rogue. I think it's just they need to make CC longer, but get rid of triple DR, and that they need to make less defensives just usable while stunned. Like the game just needs to be more interactive. Affliction is still busted, yeah. I think Ellie is probably the most busted thing in the game though, but this game's terrible. I mean, I'm not seeing the game, so I don't know. Is he playing double DPS? Because double DPS in general isn't viable. Yeah, the fanciness is down, the APM is like down, but with a disc, I don't know. I think it's because the build he linked me he was playing is kind of weird. Even the Shadowcraft one he linked. Because either he's dropping Shadow Focus and he's not playing MOS. And he's only playing 2 charges of symbols. I can kill this guy through disperse. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the 5 million DFA. Not that realistic. I think the highest I've seen in an arena is like 3 million right now on like a warlock. But I almost like soloed him through wall and hellstone. So I like DFA'd his port. I think the weird thing that feels weird to me is like not having the first dance. Like it feels so weird not like getting full points when I dance with like 4 points. I don't think I'm ever gonna play first dance. It's terrible. Have a deeper strat for T might be worth. Nah. 7 calm points is more value than T. The only way you can go T is if you drop subterfuge and soothing. You want to go like full one-shotty build? But, yeah, it's not great. In 5 million DFA. It's just a symbolic Darkest Night finality 30 stack flag 10 combo point DFA on a squishy target, probably with weapon enchant proc. Obviously on use trinket. No, Slice just auto applies itself. I mean, I've had some 3 millions come up, and I've had a lot of just 2 millions. Like, just doing my rotation casually. Like how I would do pre-patch. So, yeah. Like both. I've had some good Abysses. I mean, you don't have to play DFA. That's like your flex pick. Like, not having bargain means you get to flex between DFA, disarm, and tricks. And God Cloak. And you get to have bomb in every matchup. Pretty good. Nah, like, Blades has like baseline cooldown reduction. Bargain's only worth 18 seconds off Blades, and reducing your vanishes doesn't matter when Vanish doesn't give you CDR. Like, it was more about lowering the vanishes to lower everything than it was about lowering Blades specifically. And Blades is already 90 without Bargain, and it lines up perfectly with Flag. Not letting this guy carry the team fight. As long as I just don't let him cast at all, we're chilling. Oh, he got his first fake cast. I'm actually dead. Alright, now he's gonna pop off. I need to get their FC because ours already crossed the map. Before their FC makes it to their team fight. Actually, he already crossed the map. That's awkward. The whole res timer, he crossed the whole map. Problem is they don't have dance charge right now. Not being dead would have gotten it back, but so people have time to catch up to him. Switch the sap to healer. Bro, I just want to play one global, man. Got the return. We don't get the cap still, though. Go with this guy trinkets. Oh. Sucks he got gripped the global. I tried to pre-flag instead of stunning him. Flag is just better, yeah. There's a lot of reasons. It scales really well with the 10 combo points. So it's like way easier to stack it up. And it's just the most burst you can do. Got gripped up out of the link. Got the return, we got the cap. That's why I was playing flag most of last week. I was just getting ready for the patch. Just you howling the hell out of people. Maybe I should have peeled instead of going for the kill. I think I have to just peel. Right now I go kill the FC. Invasion the Incarn. Can need a resto. Can we just duel the healer for CC? Angels it. I can't duel FCs, so it's just like the best way to CC both healers while I wait on my CDs. I think we're still just dead. That's not good. I mean, they're full turtling because they know last cap wins, and we can't actually turtle for 4 minutes because he's going to have like 150% damage taken at that point. So turtling just gives them a big push at the end. So the rogue can just solo him in one global. But yeah. Weird for them to turtle that hard when they're losing, but kind of risky for me to even try to go for it though. But it's more risky also to just turtle, because then I'm just coin flipping whether I can grab the flag when he dies. Might lose here. Oh, he's alive. They got the cap. We actually lose. He died like the global they fucking capped too. That's cringe. I just didn't have burst until like after he died. I had to go without my CDs. At least I can kind of fuck with their healers forever. Hopefully they don't get the same res. That has the fall damage. I don't know why I did that. They got their return. I don't know if anyone else is going to go grab the flag. Yeah, they're going to get the same res, I think. Or no, they're not. The rest is already with them. I'll sap the priest when he reses here. I can make it to him in time before he gets combat. I think we just lose. Gotta get a reset, but I get charged. Dual enhanced defensively. Do not die here. JK. That's probably game. I mean, I guess the Druid can get a quick cap here. Because they're going to have really high stacks. It's still possible. I mean, he's still dying right now, too. I like to pre-flag, yeah. Or stun flag if it's like a kidney on non-orc. I like a drag there. I suck at double jumping, the knockbacks. Keep stepping them. The momentum is really quick. It jump scares the hell out of you. Hopefully they stop my lasso. I don't know how that fear hit me. Oh, I guess it was the old delayed fear. When it has like the little pet out or whatever. I was like, the priest is nowhere in my universe. I just didn't see it. We just lose still though, because we're not going to cross the map in 38 seconds. I'll pass it if he wants, but we're not going to cross the map. I can't cancel or it. Can't cancel. Graves bugged. XP. Can't right click it off. It just says horde. Is it just because it's like cross faction and I'm playing horde as alliance? Or is it just a new bug that I can't even right click off the flag? Second row alliance flag? Oh. Okay, I was just clicking on the, because I thought it was the flag for some reason. That makes more sense. I've never seen that buff where it just says horde. When I'm playing cross faction, I don't normally get that buff, I don't think. That makes more sense. I thought I had cancel aura in my distract. Because I tried that first and it didn't work. But I guess I don't. Just cancel aura alliance flag. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make the other one fit. Oh, they both fit, cool. Yeah, I did. I just had to figure out how to make them fit in the macro. One mil DPS there. It doesn't even have a pocket healer. Like he just has like 20 million health for some reason. I don't even know what's keeping him alive. Because he doesn't have a healer. Just literally eats 10, 11 million damage. And he's like still at 50% HP. So it wasn't the SP's life swap. Can't really see his healing done. It has to just be like the bulwark totem or something. Or maybe like a mass barrier. Some bulwark absorb 4 million. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, yeah. Like, I'm pumping there, like, his health doesn't even move. Yeah, this is some pumper damn right here. The secret tech did 1.2 mil to the SP and 800k to the mage. Yeah, I threw that game at the I don't even think the druid could have fast capped it, but I was like trying to click the horde buff off instead of the flag. But I've never seen that horde buff. Even when I'm cross faction, I've never noticed it. And for some reason, my cancel aura and the was like missing the flags. I had to just re-add them. You won't go attack Breezed? I don't believe you. Okay, they're all just standing there watching. Okay, they're playing. GG. I think I still want Shiv more than Crippling Mixture. Feral is probably still the best melee, yeah. Enhanced might be really good too. I think overall Hunters and Ellie's won. Apparently Hunters are bugged and they're like 20% better than they're supposed to be, and they're getting a nerf tomorrow. That's what people were saying on Battle.net for like BM. It got like over buffed even more than it was supposed to be buffed. But yeah, HPAL's won. Ellie's won, Enhance's won, Hunter's won. Ellie wants to win now? Alright. No, I didn't simple stare even though I pressed it. Oh, I might be dead here just because I don't have a cloak for 10. I'll stop hitting. I'll let him have his 1v1. Oh, sorry about the 1v1. Normally I would dogpile on. I want the bounty, but... I guess it was kind of close because I didn't have cloak when I needed it there, but... Did not see that coming out of me. People finally came for the bounty, I don't know. No one else helped me like the last hour I was trying to gank you guys. 1v3 every time. Into mass barrier, life swap, and stone bulwark totem. Where I would just do like a 10 mil burst window and he lives every time. At like full health. Alright. 1v1 now. Oh, it doesn't knock him. What? Yeah, the servers are so fucking laggy, man. Texting me while blinded. I pressed symbols there and it didn't go off either. I should have just double jumped that. I didn't even need to step it. Can you blast wave me since you can see? I guess I still do have to restep it. Unless I'm like, unless I pre-jump the initial knock. There's like too much input lag, even expecting it to like immediately, I have to do both jumps, right? There's no, I'm already falling because of the knockback, and then the first spacebar does it. Yeah, do it again, but like, let me try to do it while I'm mid-jump. I want to test it that way. Yeah, still then I can't make it back instantly. I could on the PTR, but that's weird. Maybe it's like more, maybe it's just the server lag, to be honest. Because it's been super laggy today. Alright, the SP wants the duel this time. I don't really have a lot of CDs, but it's fine. It was a good fake. Might be dead to the collapsing void here. Try to cloak it. Someone insta-waz declines that. I'll put us in a duel so that we actually can duel. I think I'm dead here. Vanish in like half a second. Yeah. I almost had the big vanish heal off and I would have been fine, but can't even try my damage rotation on the dummy without lagging and gapping. Yeah, literally. Like every fourth global is just like twice as long. Like the servers have been so shit all day. It's hard to test anything. Again, I mean, I didn't have every CD, but post a link in here. The chatbot will get you for links, but what are you trying to link? Hunter bug. He even had cheat death for that. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, maybe he just, you know, phantom limbed that, you know. Think your T build? I'm not playing T. This guy's lagged out, I think. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's 3 people defending. But the DH lost the lighthouse somehow. To an asteroid. Even though they had 3 people at mines. How do they not just win Waterworks? Literally 5v like 2 then. They have 3 people at mines and 1 person at lighthouse. That's insanity. That means Waterworks is missing 4 people and they still lose 5, you know. I guess we just lose the game then. Unlucky. Sub's dead? I don't think so. I just can't ninja. It's better for me to try to ninja mines than try to help this, because like I'm not that useful in a team fight. But I can't really ninja because they just have 3 people stealth spending mines. And they still lose Waterworks again too. I mean, I guess I could have double defended instead of tried to ninja mines, but like they should have won Waterworks in 10 seconds if they like are ninjaing Lighthouse and have 3 people defending mines. Like I don't know how they can't win like 6v3. Like how? We just I have a Feral, a Boomy, and a Rogue on me 1v3. New subs back? Yeah, Talents command has it. You just do exclamation mark talents. Not again, my bad, dude. I don't know why they changed the mind games icon and flag and all that. Like this is like the third time they've like changed the icons to the Shadowlands abilities. Like it's not like they just changed them once. Of like, okay, the expansion's over, let's get rid of, you know, lore and implications of Shadowlands ever existing, you know. But like, I don't know why they need to change the icon of it like 3 times. Just check MMO champion or like WoW head. I don't have the link on hand right now. But there's a lot of changes anyway. Color neutral? Oh, maybe that makes sense, kind of, I guess. It's actually pretty wild, but it is what it is. I accidentally disarmed this round, but land hands. Hopefully we don't just die here. He might though. Knock that as an interrupt, gouge that as an interrupt. I'm just dueling to say I don't have duel for 5. He might just be dead here. I cloak in 1. Wishing I had DFA so bad here. Because it would actually finish my stacks and get the big Envenom there with finality. You're blind just to get a gouge and clear the bleeds. Alright, let's go properly DFA. Or Tricks or God Cloak. Everything's kind of on blades. Except for symbols. I don't have symbols macroed into anything anymore. Please get me, please get me. Not like this. Critical coil. Getting cloned. Eventually I'll move my character. Got one null, got two, got all three. Find off that hopefully. He sleeps. A lot of damage on me here. Hopefully he bops me or something so I can vanish. Getting coiled here. I'll do my go after the coil. And stop the clone for the coil. Spamming Van. Running everything. Somehow I still don't have DFA, even though I respect. Guess I dual healer defensively to not die here. I would have died if I could just DFA and avoid any of these micro CCs. I think the dragon still solos him, but what happened to Subrogue? You just have less CC, less defensives, less mobility, but you do way more damage. You just don't have the cooldown reduction anymore. You use flap and glide from stealth. Yeah, you can double jump at stealth, but the double jump is way slower actually than just running. You only do it to like try to slow the momentum of getting knocked back. I think Night Elf is just better, but playing dragon for fun. Fake open, get him to pre-wall, pre-renewing blaze. Gouge Pharaoh when he's out. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was trying to get the nullifyings off. Got them all off. Get cloned though. Still have kidney blind. He gets a CS. Bombing. Stunning a trinket. Rolling off that too. Sub survival dead? No, I don't think so. Sub's really good. It's not a knock-up, it's a knockback, but they made the CD longer and they made the glide not as good. Nice getting a lobby with wizards, though. I actually can play the game. It's not just some, like, BM Hunter Fest. Yeah. They're not style boots. My Feral's just gonna die this global, I think. Yeah, I killed next go. I should the power farm dance for a while. And maybe even wait out this nullifying. So I don't think anyone's gonna help me get it. My Feral's gonna die this global though. I have to blind lock so we live. I'll gouge lock off that. And then we just go for the kill here. Can you heal her when that ends? Please get my fear. I think I'm dead even though I have cloak in one. Spamming it. Duel in half a second. Yeah, he's still dead. Rip the 6-0, I guess. The guy shouldn't have been wasting my stun DRs though. I mean, it's not the worst. Like in Dragonflight with like the solo shuffle tourney and stuff. Not bad for the Feral to solo stun while I'm getting the healer, but especially now that I don't get a damage buff for stunning anyway, there's no prayer on the week, only for Outlaw. I mean, sub is still about control. Like most of these rounds are me getting good micro CC. Now the middle is worth more damage. Laja, man, a little scary. I have the most for dragon if I ever move. Hellstone because I'm getting soloed by the feral. They give precog on my most important global of the game. And now he gets wall up and he's fine. I'm actually maybe dead here, so I'm gonna get restunned. They gapped it. I tried to kick into that. He's dead. Guess it's a 4-win. Shouldn't be, but I had so much good CC on Pally that round. I had like a minute-long CC chain on him practically. With them at 20% and they lived. Don't know how they lived that. Or I did the duel. That was so much CC there. Can't stop these because he has bop. Maybe bomb to get a sap here. Got lay on hands. I can actually die here. DFA just to finish my stacks. DFA'd the coil on accident. Did I get that? Got Pally into a kidney. Getting feared, so the kidney's gonna gap. I have blades everything here if I can move. Push. Darn. I don't like DFA. I love DFA. I'm happy I can play it. But you could play tricks, you could play God Cloak. You could still force bargain and maybe play without flag. You can... I mean, ideally you can't play DFA if you ever need disarm, right? You could just force disarm into other matchups more too. What do you think about Shadow Dust removal? It dumbs it down, but it's also toxic and hard to balance. And it forces you to play cleaner. How do you shiv? It gives you another symbolic victory. The bug, but that's what it is. And I like an 84% slow. It really tilts people. You can do a lot of cool plays with it. You can bait someone into like coming out of barracks. They want to move their character or something. You can like kind of use it before you pre-bombed without the stun. If they're like shivved and can't walk out, they don't have like a blink or something or a port. Time go somewhere. I have the talents command working if you just do the talents command. No, just pre-plug and then stun. How's Dragon feel? It feels way worse than I thought it was gonna feel compared to PTR. Night Elf and Orc are definitely way better. Looks cool, but yeah, I'm still using focusing lens. Multiple gems will make it to where it doesn't do shadow damage every time. It'll like be RNG whether it does frost or fire or whatever, which is bad. But since I'm not playing deeper daggers and I'm not playing lingering, losing out that extra like 38% shadow damage doesn't matter as much. But I'm just trying the move speed gem. I don't feel that squishy that I need the 5% damage reduction gem. Like 10% move speed feels kind of nice. Yeah, I think I tried going back to verse amps when I switched to gems and it didn't feel good. I tried join the null stamp or null stone embellishment on TR that like buffs the PvE gems. And I was like, if I play the crit damage gem, this maths out at like 1.2% crit damage. instead of 0.75, and I was like, that might be good, but it's not really worth the embellishments because it doesn't sim that good in PvE anyway, and in general, it just didn't feel that good when I tested it. Like, I think focusing lens is just unreplaceable, even if you don't have shadow damage. That's why every class plays it, right? Like, even classes that don't have potentially 48% more shadow damage for it. Because you would get 10 on Dark Brew, 8 on Deeper Daggers, and then 30 on Lingering. And it'd make it proc for like almost 300k sometimes. Instead of like 150 to 200. But at the end of the day, even if you're not playing around it and you're playing a build that doesn't support it at all, it's still usually about 4% of your dam. This game it was even 6. It's just like the only good embellishment. Way better than Ascension, it's way better than Verse Amp. Way better than the Null Stones. Even though the Null Stones would be fun, because then you could go 15% move speed. Which it doesn't track here on speed. But there's like a script you can run that tells you how fast you're actually going. But yeah, I think the move speed's good. Rupture Tick Sprocket? I think so, yeah. Yeah, pretty much always play Focusing Lens. It's like the only good embellishment. I wonder who's going to FC for them. Maybe still the Mistweaver even though it's nerfed. I don't know how I feel about this Mog, man. The shoulder's kind of cool. We're at like turtlenecks in the back, but we're like an 8.5 or something just because you're a male human. It's hard to make a male human look good. Boomy's not stealthing. Try to sap the disc before he gets to the team fight. They're not really having anyone going for the flag? That's crazy. Maybe PL for him. I'm okay with dying here, because I did my job of helping him cross the map. Now I just gotta go diff C when I res. You whispered me I trusted you. I mean, the scythe isn't that color accurate, man. The scythe is cool in any mog, though. I think it gives you a high score. And I like the shoulders or whatever, but... that's not good. No one else gonna try to grab the flag? Monk is cool. Try to harass them when they res here. Not letting the healer regen mana. And then I'm gonna go for the FC. Vanish so he doesn't charge me. I don't want him to get any momentum. We bomb this guy really soon. I'm just gonna trigger this. Survival, nice. As soon as I step kidney and bomb this guy, he just dies. Look aggro. Gonna have to break that, but where's the new FC at? Harassing their other healer. We got trinket, I guess. My guy's gonna die though. I don't know why my camera turned. The rogue didn't distract me there. No energy to duel. I was gonna like defensively duel there and to CC the healer, but still have all my damage. Try to. Oh, actually, somehow I blades there. That's awkward. I didn't even mean to blades. I was like trying to fan a knives and I must have accidentally didn't press shift. Now it's not gonna line up that well with flag, which kind of sucks. I have on stun DR and then I could do a really big smoke bomb go. If I ever move. Every ability just passively slows a billion. Might be game, because they're on our monk really well. I can't get even remotely close to their FC. Alright, Sepries, JK. Stays combat for no reason. Rogue on our FC. He's probably gonna die this global. Guys. Yeah, they get the cap. They needed to just like turtle instead of fighting in mid. That's game though. Hopefully we can still get a speed cap or something, but I already grabbed the thing, so you didn't even need to chase me down to heal me because I just grabbed the refreshing hut thing. The leaf. Pretty cringe that we're having to rogue FC though. Already dead. Like if anything like the rep alley or like DK or something has to run it. Or maybe smoke bomb to the warrior spear, but no time to kill that. Hopefully I get a read. By the time I get there, the ROP's gonna end. Step through the ROP anyway. Try to distract this guy, maybe get a step sat. He gets combat. Who broke that? I'm gonna get like swept here. Tried to just knock them so they'd be more spread out. So AoE would not break the CC. But I think I'm just dead here. Guy's off stun DR in 1, but I'm gonna die before I can stun him. I wish we get the kill, but don't really have an FC right now though. Just sucks that me and the other rogue are FC, because like all they need to do literally is just send the DK or the warrior to grab it, or even the Mistweaver, and we just win. Instead of us like turtling even though we're losing. I mean, we just shouldn't be FCing, but yeah. Game's over. Like, I'm just RP walking full gauntlet at both their healers getting peeled. Like, I can't solo offense either. Otherwise, I'm just doing full Pelio for the FC, but... Rip the MMR. Cook the new build? Yeah, I like the build I have right now. Still down like 400 MMR in Blitz because I'm not duo queuing. It just feels like people don't really try to win in this bracket at all. I mean, there's a lot of different variants of flag. Some people are going Swift Death. Some people are going like Weapon Master and like Shadowcraft. Some people are like dropping Soothing and Vanish and Subterfuge for like still playing T. Yeah, I tanked. I was number 1. I had a Gilneas I lost before this. I don't know if you were watching. Where I went to mines. They had 3 people defending mines. And then the person that was defending Lighthouse lost Lighthouse 1v1. And then our team still didn't win Waterworks like 6 versus like 3. Or 6 versus 4, I think. Yeah, it would be 6 versus 4. Like, how? I go mines and there's literally a feral, boomy, and a rogue and we still don't win Waterworks. Yeah, Outlaw is like 300 rating lower than Sub. Like if you get like 2-1 on Outlaw, you're like top Outlaw. It's crazy. It's like that in most seasons. Outlaw just, it can be good in tournaments, but it is just terrible in Shuffle. Because you have like no burst and like no agency. And it's like way more dependent on people not breaking your micro CC and stuff. It's like a sub rub, but like you have a way longer cooldown bomb and you don't have duel. But when everyone breaks everything, you're just way more screwed. People just always live at like 10% because you don't actually do any burst. You're just there to like be a support spec Augvoker that's like giving people like tricks and haste. I want some 1v1, okay. I mean, it's just objectively easy to see. It's not even a sentiment. Like if you just go to like any ladder website, right, and look, you go to leaderboards and you go to shuffle. I think it's bugged right now. I don't see Peekaboo on top anymore. And it still thinks I'm a night elf. But if I go to Outlaw, right, and I take off sub. Actually, someone got 2200. That's crazy. I mean, it's the same guy leapfrogging 4 different characters. And that may be with all this inflation. Because before the patch, without the inflation, top Outlaw was like 2100. Like, I could probably get 2-5 right now. A sub. I just need like 1 or 2 good lobbies in a row, like 2 or 3 good lobbies even. No, I think Night Elf is better. I'm just playing Dragon for fun. Even if you react to the double jump instantly, it doesn't fully cancel the knock all the way. Knocking people out of LOS while they're stunned, or like knocking a healer running into bomb from getting back in the bomb is fun. But yeah. It's fun, but like Night Elf is just better. Are you talking about Blitz? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was talking about solo shuffle, but in general, Outlaw is just inferior to sub. How supercharges? It pumps. I'm doing good, damn. Reaching out of combat any good? I don't think so. Yeah, I think Fade to Nothing is nice. You just go Cloaked in Shadows if you're like scared of a matchup, like you're terrified of dying like RMP Mirror or something. Or like to a Feral. Before it was kind of good so like you wouldn't get like counter pressured. You'd be able to like sit your Vanish when you were just like vanishing for CDR. So that you didn't come out in 1.5 seconds to dots, but I don't know, I just like having more move speed right now. Especially because I feel like I have less mobility with the CDR changes. And I'm not vanishing as often. And my vanishes are kind of like strictly defensive now, or mobility based. It's like on Wowhead, I think, but generally the gist is the only elemental type that'll ever matter is Shadow on Onyx gems. So you'd want to have only Onyx gems. But now that you're not playing Lingering Shadows or Deeper Daggers, honestly, you just don't care about the gem type that much. So I'm just completely okay with playing the move speed gems, which makes you use all the weird gems to get the max value, but 10% move speed's kind of nice. I already tried that. I didn't like it. I like being able to double symbols almost every go. Energy wise and just playing around finality and darkest night wise and symbolic wise. Same with like trying to go swift death. Feel like I like symbolic too, or planned execution, but I think I need AoE rupture also. I like this one. Oh, Marfix gonna do something? Yeah, I mean my first shuffle lobby I already felt like over 100 MMR. I've just lost a couple lobbies today. But I feel like people are win trading or some shit. I had a pally just like use one bubble out of all 6 rounds. And didn't use like either bop or lay on hands on most of the rounds either. Yeah, just do the talents command. Dude, I blinded before that charge even like happened. Like, that's how laggy the servers are right now. Gonna knock the charge for fun, just to see what it does. Charge me, man. I'm waiting. Fine, I'll just kill him. Playing with my food a little too much. Did you exclamation point the? Bro. I should make a exclamation with the. Do exclamation mark talents, man. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, and Shiv also activates symbolic. And in general, the game is even without that interaction, the game is more about really tight burst windows again. So you care less about just being pure rupture pad because you have less mobility, you have less micro CC between the rupture pad. At the end of the day, lingering is always going to be damage after a go, and symbolic is going to be damage during a go, even if you don't line it up well. What about Shiv? Shiv gives you another symbolic. So if you're double symbolsing and you Shiv, you get 3 symbolics. It's kind of sick. Rotation, just don't gap your stuns, pre-flag or like, you know, kidney flag also. Killed him through wall. It's not supposed. It's a bug. I reported it in beta, and I reported it, you know, after. But at this point, it's just a feature. But yeah, the reason why it does that is because for Asa, it gets applied by Shiv. And spaghetti code. Oh, too bad he got back up. I thought I actually picked him off the edge with the double jump. I thought that was gonna be sick. Then he just immediately walked back up the hill like it was nothing. Normally it's hard to just run up like that, or it wasn't a charge. And I didn't see heroic leap. That's gonna be fun to do in 3s. Where like I'm gonna die and I just jump off and then like double jump back on and someone falls off. Can't wait to do that on Blade's Edge. And now I have to avenge myself. Not even gonna kill this SP. Gotta one-shot this warrior for thinking he can have fun. Oh, the DK wasted my DRs. I'll wait and I'll gank the warrior after he reses. Guess I gotta finish him off though. JK second wind is a pretty good button. $2.2 mil on a war. Yeah, it's a knockback, 3-minute CD. Guy's just stuck on the bleachers. Nah, T's gone. He's actually gonna live. That's crazy. Second wind is a hell of a drug. I did like 3 globals on him on 5%. Green enchant was like 2400 in Legion. Like almost 10 years ago, but. It changed a little bit, but not much. Acceptance is gone, and you either pre-flag before the stun, or you flag first global of kidney if they're like not an orc. And you have like 3v1 and you're not going to get peeled. Oh, you saw it sack for like half a second. Guess we got a pre-wall there. He got the bop even though he'd been in duel for like half a second. Just bad, man. Should have saved the duel for like 20 seconds from now. When I had the actual one shot. I wanted to see if I can get the guy to panic. Use something, but... It's gonna be very scary for me here. I actually can die. Hopefully he can solo CC healer. He just intimed, so... I'm not gonna flag this. I'm gonna save it for next go. Just because I'm gonna get peeled. And I wanted to see if he would trinket a non-flag go. Oh, we have a left kick, so it's unfortunate. Three walls. Might just be dead. Evasion for Dammer Duck. Vanish in 3. I think we're just dead. I'm just dead here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he's the one that's dead. I have a kidney for HPAL, but I'm just in micro. Nice. I don't know. I've still done some crazy CC chains. How you doing, Mr. J? I mean, you can play without AoE rupture, but don't know. It feels really bad not having it. Couldn't have sent that duel, but eventually I'll RP walk over there. Might tap Pally out of nothing here. Yeah. Gonna do a stun blind sap here. Oh, I almost had the sap on his trinket. Didn't get to play at all with this guy. I mean, I guess we got block and a bunch of other CDs, but might get soloed here. Dude, I can't get there. I'm just 90% slowed by something I couldn't even see in the duel. I'm actually dead this global, even though I have cloak in 1 second. Got the cloak off. Got the Crimson Vial off. Still dead. Yeah, this is just an H-Pal versus our Druid gap. Just H-Pal was CCing himself half the game. It didn't even matter. I mean, the Devoker's the one truly losing, though. I don't know how. How I feel about the changes? They're new. I'm happy there's just something new. I think it's a little more dumbed down, but at the same time, it just forces you to play cleaner. But people on the low end, it should be a big improvement. They just learn how to do damage. Going through the wall. If I ever move my character, that is. Bomb to get a sap when Icy gets it on his own. You pay that? Weird how dogshit the Shadow Abyss is. In terms of it, like, it's supposed to be like 30% of the big Abyss, but it's like never even close. I feel like it just doesn't interact with half the modifiers in the game or mastery. Like, I can get like a 2-3 million like normal physical Abyss, and the Shadow Abyss is always like 400k to 600k, not even. Okay. I'm gonna move my stacks back to the dragon. Hopefully my hunter doesn't die to air here. Did we sap trinket? Oh, I didn't get it. I'll cheap shot his trinket though. He traps the drag. Nice. Might be dead here. I have to one shot really soon, but waiting on trap DR. Then I can just do kidney into trap, and we just kill here with blades and everything after this clone. He has turtle. He has to just not die without turtling here. Ally saves him with lay on hands there. Yeah, after this flag stun, I just kill. Maybe I DR kidney for him to get a trap. Time stop, of course. That's game. What a good time stop. I have no cloak for this, so I'm gonna get soloed. Trying to get to the pillar and have my healer come back with me, but that's really bad for me because the dragon was going 0-6 and that's his only win. I just don't know how this HPAL isn't 6-0ing the druid. Kind of blows my mind how an HPAL can ever lose a game. Yeah, I would have killed dragon if he didn't time stop there. It was a really good time stop. That's where you kind of have to just do the stun and then flag, even if it messes up your rotation. It's kind of hard to do out of order like that on dragon because the hero talents give them like baseline work. But it feels always pretty bad to do that. But I just have to commit softer to the open and let them peel me on air. Got time stop. Blind trinket, but I'm on global. Oh. And they have no trinkets. As long as my mage doesn't die without blocking, we're chilling. Play slower though, because I'm out of dance charges. For like half ago. Nice. I was gonna go knock him into that ring if he didn't. But I'd rather go over there to do that. I have the one shot in 10, but might actually die here. He still has second block, but he's gonna die without using it. Nice, he used it. Look the fast one on me. I'll knock this next clone. Okay. I just wasted it on accident. Try to kidney that clone, but I don't have it for 2. I just do a gouge into a kidney. Really, I get scattered the frame, I'm gonna duel. I think we're just dead here. The duel lasted longer because his time stop is like really buggy with it. Send a YOLO blind, maybe we just kill with that. Go gouge. Go kidney. YOLO bomb over that to get another global. I did a supercharged 2-pointer. Just to like get my dance charge ready. Sketchy. Now this is the real hardest round. Because the H-Pal is not winning much and the Dragon's not winning much. Granted, Mage Hunter's not a good comp. And rest of Druids are terrible, so maybe if the Pally is awake, H-Pals are much stronger. Like this might be the round to carry the Dragon also. It might not be actually the worst round. But I'd have to just try to cheese the Druid. I don't know if I have faith to do anything else. I need like 4 win to break even though. See if I can find the Druid out of stealth right here. Got him. Finish my stacks. Try to eat the trap, but gets trapped. Armbark. He's just gonna die here. I shouldn't have just tunneled this long, I think. Somehow I didn't kick that in time, but... Got a dual mage just to peel. I think he still dies anyway, though. Yeah. Figured that was gonna be, like, the heaviest round, but... Flag and blades, yeah. You don't really need DFA. DFA is more just like for mobility. If you don't need disarm. Slash like not getting micro CC'd as much. Slash going through your stacks faster of Deathstalker's Mark. Because it counts as 2 finishers. But yeah, like being disarm over DFA, you're not going to feel it that much. Just a nice little bonus. Unless you like really trust your teammates for tricks. But even then, like DFA is better for yourself, just like mobility wise, like outplay wise, and like. Then you also get to keep blackjack too, which is nice. Like having to spend a class talent for tricks also sucks. Maybe we'll do some viewer twos in a bit if the shuffle queues don't speed up. I thought the blitz queues would be faster, but or at least like shuffle. But they've both been kind of long. I mean, I guess I could just dual box. And we'll open the other WoW. And get some viewer twos going. I went dragon on both just for fun. Well, now we get a pop. They don't have a rogue, so I don't really need to go disarm for like the 1v1 or anything. Reds seem really good in Blitz. So 2 reds is gonna be scary, but I guess I just defend. Going for 3 is greedy. I'm just taking the stealth power up, so no one else could grab it. They were like trying to send this Red Pally to Ninja multiple times. Definitely shouldn't have grabbed the eye, because now it means I can't vanish. Cloak so he doesn't hause me or anything. I'm not cloaked is blind. Now we're a little scared. Did he have a War Master for that? That's awkward. Spec names, better Blizz plates and frames. They're 2 different add-ons. 1 word. They're the majority of my UI for everything. And my settings for it are on my Discord. Rest in peace, my flag. My poor MMR, holy hell. Like, I'm down like 500 MMR. Gambling has not been kind. Since we're gonna be in queue for a minute, get on the second rogue and do some viewer twos, just so we have something to do. Pointing out, yeah, I've been pumping. Oh, you're playing Trickster with it? Are you doing the cold blood coup de grace? I was debating trying Trickster more. I tried it on PTR, but I feel like Deathstalker is still more damn. It seems way too clunky for me. I mean, you can still go T and drop Subterfuge. That's the true one shot. Subrick farming? It's a little clunky, but the damage is crazy, yeah. Had like some just random 3 mil DFAs that weren't even like stars aligned everything in like high ranked games. To explain Supercharger, it's not like Shadowlands blue points, but you just, whenever you do symbols, you'll get 2 blue points on 1 and 2. And it just adds 3 combo points to whatever you do. So you can do up to like a 10-point finisher, which is kind of crazy. Babysit saps off this. Oh, I shouldn't have get precog there. He killed right here. It doesn't matter. I'm also just playing the move speed gems. Since I'm not playing lingering or deeper daggers, I don't care about having the wrong damage type for elemental focus because it's still like 4 to 6% of my dam, even without the shadow damage scaling. Yeah, lingering is elemental focus is still the best embellishment no matter how you cut it, but I like the move speed jumps. They help a lot. A bomb for a sap. Didn't get it. Nice hex. Maybe I duel the bop to peel. What even? Oh, he's got the bug. The hunter's exploiting, I forgot. I've seen Calvish out of that through cheat death. We actually won right there too. I had like all of my CDs, but this guy's just an exploiter. I try to go cheat death and see if that helps me survive the exploit, but yeah, there's like a hunter one shot. I don't fully understand it yet, but pretty cooked. You're blind to maybe get a sap. That's gonna break to Inferni anyway. I think we're dead here. Knock that just to interrupt it. Might still just be dead here. Nice pop. I get binding shot so I don't stop the Tyrael. And do a DR Hodge so I don't get evasion off. And I just die probably through cheat. At least that was a legit death. The lock didn't die to the bug. I exploiting a bug. Not hacking. There's not really a exploiting category, but doing my part. Oh, I tried to knock the gateway. That would have been sick if it worked. You only faked that because I vanished it. I didn't mean to press both. Big Mad, not even. Europe's lucky though, because like they're not gonna have nearly as many game-breaking bugs, because we're just literally the beta test realm. I'm dead here, I think. Oh, he lays me, nice. I'm still dead though. You know, I'm not somehow. It's just a 6-0 for the hunter. People just get hit by Phantom Pain 5 billion times and die. Like this. Yeah, a lot of times EU goes up fixed, and then NA has to get taken down for the fix to catch up to EU. Because they just don't want to like do the actual restarts to put in the fix day one while people are excited to play. But yeah, we generally catch all the crazy bugs. Like the Infinite Conquest bug in Cata Classic, that was funny. And EU got like a smooth launch where no one was multiple weeks ahead and stuff. Guess I bombed this. DFA just to finish my stacks, because it counts as 2 finishers. Maybe I just go H-Pal. I don't know if you needed to land hands me there, but... Finish my stacks. I'm gonna go really big on Shaman. Knock him further out of range of his healer. Didn't even matter. He's gonna get trapped and just die, I think. Kitty in like 4, but... Also, BM is just doing like 20% more damn than it's supposed to. Like they said that more fixes are going in for Hunter tomorrow, but that's why everyone's abusing BM right now. I didn't get to play it all that round. That was kind of shit. The other rounds I did decent damage though. Just a free 6 over the Hunter because he's bugged. Means I'm gonna lose a lot of MMR. Getting only 2 wins. Still dance sap this guy because he's 500 years old. Try to DFA coil. I don't get it. She bakes me, I'm bad. Try to gouge that, couldn't. And he just explodes to air. Because he got bugged on by the Hunter. Really skill, really skill. Guy really deserved his 6-0, you know? For talents, yeah. Yeah, it's just he's exploiting a bug. That's the only reason. But because this just hits like 1,000 times in a row, and just literally 50 O's you randomly. If you look at the last round, how Saul died, and if you look at how I died, the guy really deserved his 6-0, you know? I'm imagining it's an exploit because I've fought hunters that aren't doing it, that are also Dark Ranger. So it's definitely something. Or probably won't get nerfed. No, I mean, Ellie Shaman is more broken than Rogue is right now. Ellie is beyond busted. And then Hunter is disgusting, and they buffed Frost Mage. H-Pal is disgusting. I could definitely get some crazy damage, but it is way clunkier in terms of like dance charges. Even if you do good goes and you never double dance a go, you're gonna be like out of dances in like 4 goes and have to kind of AFK for like a minute at one point. Maybe that's just because I went dragon and that could just be like a shadow meld shit go, but if anyone wants a free carry real quick, got you. No double DPS though right now. Oh, verdict. I don't know. I've seen a lot of rets. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, seems pretty broken. Oh, new bug. I took the blitz queue. Says ready to enter, and it's not letting me enter. What? It doesn't even tell me how many people were joining it. What? That is weird. I went dragon for shits and giggles, but I think Night Elf is way better still. What's weird is it locked out my whole PvP tab. Because it really thinks I'm in the blitz. What happens if I relog? It's a lot clunkier, but it seems good. I don't know. I don't mind the rework. It's a little more dumbed down for my taste and less fancy, but top end players didn't let you do the fancy shit anyway. And it's nice to actually do damage. Ugh. Yeah, Night Elf is insane. It made me drop my shuffle queue. Are you serious? I was in queue forever on that. That's rude. Yeah, DFA is pretty fun. I miss Mark for Death though. I'll take the queue. Got 40 seconds to win this game. If it gets me before I get feared. That's all my damage. I gotta do the shuffle now. Do I need disarm or anything? I don't. Sorry, shuffle. If he dispelled me, I would have killed there, but. The thing is, like, even if you're bad at using meld and you don't actually ever immune anything, you're still, it's an extra vanish. Just a massive DPS increase. You just shouldn't drop combat. Should only be for, like, outplaying things. Station for Dammer Duck, but the collapsing star is gonna just wreck me here. Blind off that for the win. It breaks. I think I'm just dead this global. Nice, we kill him barely with no CC. Everyone's booted from shuffle? Yeah, it booted me from a blitz, but I didn't lose CR. Probably won't queue another shuffle after this one. Fake open, let the outlaw peel me. Getting void tendrilled out of this probably. ER feared. Bumps me, I'll just trinket peel AR. I guess I cloak because I'm dying to air. Gould is vanished, he's pissed. Was gonna sap that. Duel off that in a second. Oh, I already dueled, I'm stupid. Probably dead here. Hellstone. Try to stun all three. Three ends up dodging my step kitty behind evasion because it like teleports behind my step. Unlucky. Gate away from my healer, even though it might kill me. Oh, I overlapped that with this coil. Unlucky. Please. Let me play one time. I'm cloaking half a second, but I'm dead. Get it off. Evasion in another second, but... Three stuns, mate. Continue healer in like 5, vanish in like 3. Continue the AR. Foils the trinket into a disarm. And do I vanish? I'm still fine. Duel to save him. Still dies to air, even though I peeled all 3. This dragon and the lock aren't having a good time. SP is just doing double everyone. I think it's just a 6-0 for the SP. Maximum peel on AR. Any healer in like 5. Van because they want to go me. Sorry, even though it's not AR. Quick fear. Sucks I let him peel me here. We defensively duel the healer here. And just for CC. Problem is I'm just really dance charge starved because I have not gotten to play much this lobby. Getting off that, but I'm dead. Crazy my priest held swap there. I cloak in 3, but I'm dead. He swaps me, but now he's dead. Knock that UA. Cloaking, but wall's aggro. I guess it's an 06 for the dragon, actually. I thought it was just a 6-0 for the SP, but I guess that's better for me. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. A 6-0 DPS is me going 2 and 4. A 6-0 healer is me going 3 and 3. I mean, either way, both of those outcomes suck ass, but we're gonna lose a fuck ton of them more. We've just had a bunch of unfortunate lobbies in a row. We had the BM Hunter exploit, one-shot everyone, 6-0, and then we had a few other weird lobbies, like a win trading H-Pal who didn't bubble or bop or lay on hands on any of the games except for one. Forgot to go back DFA. Overlap kicks. Go bomb even though he's just gonna port. Cool, just defensively in for CC. I'm waiting on sleep DR before I kidney. I don't have kidney for 1 anyway. I'm just kind of AFK here for a minute, but it's what it is. Wishing I had DFA more than Ev. Evasioning so I don't just die to a random haunt. If he gets one up. Try to kick the ulti, but I can't. Vanish just for the healing, I guess. Stunning the other two. I have a lot of damage in like 10. Try to kill the fiend, but I just can't move. Nice, he just gets cheesed. That's good for us. We got the dragon on the board. Outlaw should not win this lobby. It's just weird. Got the nulls. Disarm the AR. Got the last null. Go on the healer. Just dueling before I get peeled, JK. Disarms me mid-duel because the game is super fucking laggy. So cringe. Put him on subterfuge. Unlock for cross. Still riding the healer. Tried to evasion disarm, but I didn't get it. Trying to bomb so the emerald wouldn't heal the lock, but farm the rest of AR. Get snullies up. I have no way to get them off. I'm very dance charge starved for a while now, but I missed the window to kill there. I kill healer in a sec though. After this disarm. Okay, I just eat all the micropus. Are we all dead too? No idea. That's so cringe. I feel like I need to go back Night Elf already. I thought Dragon would be more fun, but I'm so dance charge starved, it's ridiculous. It might have to be a Shadowcraft angle too, even if it does less first. It's the only way to do enough finishers to not run out of dances, I think. I just feel like I'm so dance charge starved after like the third go every game. Even if I'm never double dancing a go. My blind broke to air. I'm just triggering this, so I need to have uptime. Still don't get uptime anyway. How bad are the sub changes? I don't know. I was having fun, but like the damage is crazy sometimes, but it is definitely clunky. I will mega one-shot this guy in a second if I live. I'm actually gonna die, man. Through life swap. Still have my blind, but I needed to not leave a gap in my stuns. Well, I'm down like 200 MMR now. I was at like 2.5 with the MMR buffs, but some weird ass lobbies. Still don't know the best way to go Shadowcraft. One point in finality, maybe. No, I don't have any interest in playing Asa. It's boring. I'm gonna go back Night Elf. I'll say Dragon on the ult though, because I think Dragon is interesting, but yeah. Shadowcraft's best? I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to be less dance charge starved. After like 3 goes, I always feel like I don't have dance. There shouldn't be any downtime. Yeah, if I'm not like double dancing a go or anything. I just need to be able to Night Elf the shitty goes. It's like unplayable without Night Elf, I feel like. I wanted to have fun on Dragon, but yeah, that felt terrible. So I gotta light money on fire. Oh, I'm on cooldown for 3 days. Sick. I guess I'm a dragon for 3 days. It's just the game is so unplayable without Shadow Meld, to be honest. Outlaw sick? Nah, Outlaw's trash. Echoing do now? It just gives you 10 calm point finishers after symbols. Way more damage than T. I think I'm just dead. I'm not playing to death, yeah. He had revival and a bunch of buttons, but shouldn't take me that long to kill them though either. The SP almost out-healed my healer. Pretty cool. Almost did more healing than damage. Their talents, yeah. How's Tractor feeling? Terrible, don't go it. I'm going back Night Elf literally in 3 days when it's off CD. I'm even gonna open a ticket to try to go back Night Elf sooner. You just feel way too dance charge starved if you can't just like shove a meld like 3 or 4 goes into the game to like still kind of get a go. Do you think it's good? If you don't need disarmed, it's not bad, yeah. Just open. I don't know. They're doing some things with like the MMR changes and all that. I don't mind the rework. I think it's an improvement. I think CDR is kind of toxic and impossible to balance around. I think on the lower end, it solves dumbing down rogue for people that are bad. And then on the higher end, it still raises the skill cap by like preventing you from outplaying yourself and making you play really clean. And it's just less chaotic, more consistent. So it kind of solves two birds with one stone. It's just they need to really buff the cooldown reduction for dance. Like I'm not like double dancing every go and like being absurd with it, but like there's actual real downtime. Even if I have high uptime, I don't get peeled a lot. That's the only like gripe with it. Even with 10 combo point finishers, like this needs to go back to like 1 second per combo point spent. Or at least like 0.8. Best race for Horde Rogue? Probably Orc, but I would always play Night Elf. You only go Orc for like Sub Rogue versus Sub Rogue if you know what you're fighting. Quality of life of not being Night Elf is like terrible. Oh, it sucks. I was gonna gouge for pre. But we already like stunned the guy, so I'm committed to going Shaman now. Got evasion disarm. I just put it into my defensive zone U weak aura, yeah. Yeah, definitely just play Night Elf and just use Shadow Meld as an extra vanish. I wouldn't play Horde. Because you can cross faction a lot of stuff anyway. Yeah, Feral is still beyond the best. Every rogue was playing Feral that was doing well, except for Waz. Even though Waz did play Feral too in Cup 2. But yeah. Feral just outclasses Rogue. Like before the rework at least. You still have like 20-second kidney. The damage was higher. It had you know, you're immune to disarm, immune to poly. Feral and Rogue were the only two melees doing well, and then there was like 3 or 4 wizards doing well and 2 healers doing well. In general, it's like the least widespread of a meta of all time, I think. Outside of maybe WoD, where it was literally just Ardruid was the only healer, RMD versus Turbo. Because it was pretty much just FM Pal, Feral Shadow Priest Pal, maybe RMP. I don't know how my flag didn't line up there with blades. I thought I pressed it. I'm trolling. I have to just wait until they line up now. I have 2 minutes to win this game because blitz. Might sap off this kick because he's not pressing anything. He has his keyboard plugged back in. I wanted to kill the Siphene with that re there just to get another guaranteed crit proc. Paint just for the damage reduction and evasion. Proc is dodge so I can kidney. Guess I send a shit dance, but I have to need to try to 100-0 the monk, I think, in a sec. Proc is dodge. Got 40 seconds on the BG. I don't have time. Sorry. Try to help you after, but if you want to wait. I have 2 warriors. It's not a great team comp, but gold emerald. Not worth me just going in the middle and dying. I'm still getting a lot of points out in this outer edge. That's kind of the trick to this BG is don't go in and die one at a time, and don't be afraid to just kite out the edges. Put a kidney healer and then kill the boomy. Even though I don't have kidney forever. Maybe I'll just dual healer for CC then. Crazy how long this guy's living. They might actually catch up. We're throwing. No one on our team is just grabbing orbs anymore. They got too cozy. I don't want to grab them just because like Rogue is terrible at holding them. It makes it to where I can't use like banish or duel or like half my abilities. I don't know why I need to paint stuff, but oh, Blitz Rogue is, oh no, I misinterpreted what you said. I was gonna say Blitz Rogue is insane, but like Rogue is good at like stopping other people from grabbing the orbs and grabbing the orbs at themselves, like, or like stalling other people to get from grabbing it, but you're so much better at killing other people with the orb than you are with like trying to survive with it. Like you still should grab it if no one else is grabbing it. Like the golden rule of the BG is just don't go in and die one at a time. Like actually wait for your whole team to res and go like win a team fight while they're all squishy. And then it like swings back in your momentum. Alright. Gonna open first. Start evasion the feral stunning me. QWE, yeah. Came with a fist fever? I don't think so. Or maybe. I didn't look at their spec. I one shot in the opener both times. Yeah, I am, I guess, I think. Or no, it was the other one I was fighting that was. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just doing viewer twos. That's patch feeling. The damage is pretty crazy. Command. I'm playing this build for everything, yeah. Definitely don't recommend Dragon, though. It's... You get way too dance charge starved sometimes. I have the one shot in 10. have to play safe for a little bit. I didn't mean to double symbols there. It's just I didn't take symbols out of my blades macro on this character like I did my main. Because it's my WoW 2. Let me take symbols out of everything. It can be okay to double symbols though, like halfway through the go, spread out. You're also getting multiple symbolics. You also could shiv for like a third symbolic. Try some trickster too. I don't know if cold blood is worth it though for trickster. I know Trill's doing it, but kind of just a meme for fun build to do it that way. Going on Phantom Pain, it's bugged. There's hunters exploiting it. So I would be careful of Q and shuffle today till it's fixed. You just randomly die 50-0 to it sometimes. And it's just it's in your combat log a million times. I lost like 2 to MMR and shuffle, losing multiple lobbies to a hunter 6-0ing with it. Yeah, you just randomly fall over randomly sometimes. Really weird Hodge coil from them, but we'll take it. Oh, I was gonna stab him there. He's still out of combat. Reps me and removes all the dots and then bubbles there. Yeah, these guys are like win trading or something. They're just like memeing for fun. He just keeps repping the dots off. Like they're just trolling. I might still actually die here. Evasion for Dammer Duck. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh, it does still matter because the faint talent itself. I was gonna say because I'm not Deathstalker. That has the talent, but that wasn't really worth it. My coup de grace is bugged. I don't know how to undo the coup de grace bug. That's been bugged since even last patch. Sometimes you just get stuck on 4 stacks and then you're never able to like cash in your stacks and you're just playing the game without coup de grace. I don't know what causes that. Sometimes it's a PvE thing. You don't have to do it that much. Only like during blades. Where it's gonna give you the same combo points anyway. Pally has no bubble, I just kill Pally here. He's gonna die here, I think. Couldn't zap that, even though he was out of combat because he has a rupture. So that would have just broken. I have Age for Dammer Duck there. It was a haunt. Fuck that. I'm dead because I missed his kick. Drink a coil in a sec? Or DFA it? Oh. I don't know if I needed the life cocoon here, but it is. Ah, I'm dead. That sucks. Does seem like Trickster is more damage though, kinda. Cowboy Cheese build? I don't like it. I tried it already. Maybe not. I didn't try like the T no double vanish, but I don't want to play without subterfuge. But yeah, I don't like Shadowcraft. I don't like a few builds. Oh yeah, I gotta recraft my gear on this rogue. I forgot. I need to go back to I was just testing shit and I went back to verse amps on this one. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go back to focusing lens. I'll do it later tonight though. Doesn't really matter that much. I just forgot about it. Didn't really use anything here, so I'm okay with that life cocoon. Might sap the healer out of nothing. I break it because I do AoE every global as Trickster, unless I cancel a gigantic damage buff. That feels terrible to do. Probably shouldn't even send this go here. Because it's not going to line up that well. And then I have to power farm a dance to be able to do my flag when it's up in blades. So I don't want to do it without. And we just wasted my stun DRs on the leg sweep, so I have to AFK anyway now, so now it works out. But me waiting for dance forever. But we might just die here because he doesn't have life cocoon for 5. The double Abyss there from Shadowcraft was kind of sick. Yeah, 2 lens is best. I was just testing shit out and I forgot to go back. Gonna miss this Pepsi, what do you mean? I think you can't go dragon. Night Elf is just mandatory. And Shadowcraft might be the difference in farming enough dance charges to actually be able to perma play the whole game or not. I don't know. Break that because my fixture passive. Do a little life swap. Shift C is the knockback for dragon. You mean Shadowcraft? This. It gives you more passive combo point procs, and then if you're deering symbols and you have more than 5 procs or whatever, it'll let a finisher just give you a whole set of combo points. Instead of waiting for you to do a builder and giving you extra. So it lets you do double of this back to back sometimes. I mean, right now I'm only giving up one charge of finality and dark brew, I think. Actually, I don't even think I'm giving up any finality, just dark brew. I don't really care about inevitability that much, to be honest. Especially if I'm overlapping my symbols and just getting pandemic on it. Sucks that I have to take perforated when it's useless, but is what it is. Cancel flawless form so I don't break CC. What even killed him there? 2.7 mil of this even as fucking Trickster. Yeah, I've seen the cheese build. I don't like it. It's too clunky to work on a real player, I feel like. And you lose too much. I kind of like Trickster more though. The sap range is nice. And the cooldown reduction on blind is nice. And the cooldown reduction on secret tech is nice. And the just not caring about your stacks as much is nice. The only thing that sucks is nimble breaking everything. Having to cancel flawless form when you have a bunch of stacks sucks, because sometimes you're just losing 20% dam to not break CC. Whereas singular focus, you can avoid CC as Deathstalker, breaking CC just by like target selection. And like telling your teams to like wait while you switch stacks and stuff. Like you can you know, you're not losing damage. I mean, which one are you talking about? The one vanish T build, or are you talking about the Trill Trickster Cold Blood build? I play T. The middle is better than T. The one vanish. No subterfuge is fucking ass. That's just like what comps you're fighting. Like an H-Pal just counters that. Or like, you know, just a good like Ellie Shaman team or a bunch of stuff. There's just too much downtime. No subterfuge is brutal. Like you already can one-shot them without with that. Like if you're playing well around Finality and Darkest Night and 10 combo points and like Macabre and everything, like you already can get like 3 millions and stuff. Like the T doesn't actually add that much. Just ruins your mobility and, you know. Also, it's just way less value on meld to not have subterfuge too. Fighting explicit. All right. Probably shouldn't have wasted the sap DR, but better cloak fear. If they cancel flawless farmer, this will break. Still breaks anyway to something else. And I get disarmed on dance. I'm dead here, I guess. I'm not an orc. Actually, he has trinket in, you know, but he has to revival me probably. Very scared here still. He has CDs for me, he's just greeting. Yeah. Scaring me. That was his flag though, so we're chilling. Time is around air. Really, man. Rest in peace, my flag. Would have killed him this level too. I wasn't greedy. I should have just did stun flag and he dies. I get literally no stacks with it. Still just gonna send duel, I think, but. I tried to restun his trinket and then go sap the priest. He gets a re because of that incap. They're gonna just drink with this probably. Sucks I don't get a clean re because I have dots and he doesn't. Trying to chill in some viewer twos, man. Try to keep him from reing, but can't really move. At least he gouges me for pre early. Time just to get this go. Just tries to vanish it. I'm okay with that too. Knocked him on his step. He still gets back to me though. He has revival for this duel. The cheese. $1,500 healers, true, man. Most our healers were griefing us this whole game. The viewer 2's mirror is a struggle for sure. Don't make me ban you, Askimar. I don't think that game was on either of us. Granted, I did like 2 really weird things. I disrespected kind of on the one pre-flag where he gouged me. Yeah, that grip, I was laughing. Alright, let's see if they'll refund my ability to go back Night Elf on my my rogue. I should still open this off stream real quick just in case. I don't want to like make sure my credit card number or anything's ran away there. I'm just paranoid. I'm not actually ending. Doesn't even let me open the ticket actually. Great. I'll just do it on my email instead. Like glitched. Oh. Well, now it's kind of working. But yeah, it's fine. I checked it on it. JK, it still doesn't let me click here. Oh, there we go. I mean, at the end of the day, me and Explosive are both 5,000 pounds better than any backseater. Trickster good? I don't know, I'm just testing it. More annoying with how it breaks CC than singular focus bug, but at least you can get more resets. And then the sap range is nice too. It's kind of sketchy. McKinney missed even though I was behind him. Normally I would proc the dodge before kidneying, but I clear as day ran behind him and it didn't count. The servers are laggy. Yeah, I feel a lot less dance charge starved on Trickster. I imagine having meld back will help with that too. I don't think Dragon is good at all. I did a couple fun, cool plays with it, but like, meld is just mandatory or the game feels clunky. Should not have given him kick there. Might just be dead. I don't think my monk knows where I'm at. I tried to proc his dodge and then kidney before the touch of death, but it didn't dodge at 60% chance. I guess I could have just subterfuge cheap shot instead, but is it ego dumping to defend yourself from Twitch chat being cringe? It's nothing to do with ego dumping. Like this like statistically, any like rank 1 player is better than 99.9% of Twitch chat, unless it's someone on a burner account or you recognize who they are if they're actually typing on their main account, because it's that small of a scene. In which case, then you know if it's just like playful banter or something. At the end of the day, I don't think most of the actually good players really have time to just make 500 burner accounts and be cringe. So, like, statistically, most people that are haters in Twitch chat are probably worse than Rival. Or not even Gladiator. That were crazy. The damage is pretty nuts, yeah. DFA. No one expects the Shadowcraft double of this right there. 16 build, damn. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, neither of us like blamed the loss. We were commenting on both healers. And at the end of the day, it was just that it was like funny. I think at that point, it's just camaraderie. But it's like not even flame at them, you know? It's just what happens when you're playing LFG, especially with no voice and just twos in general being a meme bracket. Different when it's like actually a real bracket and like things are annoying, like when you're in like shuffle and it's like, is this guy win trading? You know, he bubbled 1 out of 6 games. Like that's different. Because then everyone's actually at the same MMR. Even if they deserve to be there or not. The Saul one shot? I did not see that clip, no. One null. Hit 2. Got all 3. Might be dead here. He has Trinket. Banish the rapid fire and just for the healing. We kill his pet randomly. Gonna maybe kick that, but step behind the fire breath. Oh, it still hits me. Guy still hasn't resummoned his pet. Questionable. Up so far, I think Shadowcraft definitely feels way better than Dark Brew actually, but I don't know if it's worth going inevitability or swift death, like some people are claiming you should do. You're just more patient between your goes and just play cleaner. And these abysses are still doing pretty well for not even playing Deathstalker. Because I'm playing Master of Shadows. And Shadow Focus, and Improved Shadow Techniques, and Rush Setup. Pretty much all the energy I can. And I like symbols for energy after the duel too. I don't mind it because at least it's something new. Have you tried this build? What's it? Try Trickster with Shadowcraft. It's actually pretty fun. I wasn't playing it versus you. I just started playing it a couple games ago, but it feels good. Oh yeah, I still need to go focusing lining back. I have the wrong embellishment. Main clunky thing for me is dragon. I regret it. Night elf is mandatory, or you just feel too dance charge starved. Like at least you can just do a shit meld go sometimes. Tried to kick into the last second of that wall. I'll step behind this chaos bolt so it doesn't go off. Then I'll vanish this one. I get the coil yet? It's just nice also because you can re-stealth more when you don't have singular focus bug all the time. It's just annoying that I have to have a cancel or a flawless for him so that I don't break CC sometimes. It's kind of harder to control, and it's more of a damage penalty to try to control flawless for him than it is controlling singular focus. But it is what it is. I wish they would just fix all the hero talents to not be fucking cancer to the game, but it is what it is. Thoughts on the patch? There's a lot of bugs on NA. Maybe it'll go smoother on EU, but this is probably the buggiest, laggiest server patch I've had. And that's not like an expansion launch. BM hunters have a bug that just one-shots you like 7DO. And there's multiple BM hunters just exploiting it. I tanked like 200 MMR to hunters bug abusing. Multiple 6-0 hunter games. And then there's been a bunch of weird bugs with like queuing in general where like people are like just getting kicked out of their load screen. Kind of like transfer abort, but not really because it like gives you deserter. That was happening earlier. Getting coiled there. He pops aggro. Maybe I defensively bomb this to tilt them. I'm not gonna dance this go because I'm just like AFK anyway. Healing. And he already packed. I have the one shot in like 20 though. Touch that. Might sap Pally in a sec. Getting into a blind sap here. Getting coiled. I'll trigger it though. Not gonna get the sap. Oh, it's a tilter. I'll just save the flag and blades then for the next go, but I'm just dead here, I think. I lined him, I think. Yeah. Take materials. I'll knock that though. Hopefully it gets me. Another bop aggro. %damp. The game's gonna start soon. Like in 30 seconds, I can just cheese him. I accidentally disarmed this game instead of DFA. That would have been a lot easier. He wastes Dark Pack. That's huge for us. And we might die to that cast bolt. Lock Trinket to aggro if we live. Alright, sap H-Pal in a sec. Finish so H-Pal can't hit me so I can get the sap. Like bolt, I don't get it. I'm gonna cloak these bolts. It was, but then I kind of tanked, so it's just some, unfortunate stuff. Okay, I guess I can't. I have to wait 3 days to go back night elf. Unfortunate. Not all positiving the survey. I've never had a ticket go my way. I'm like 0 for 20 on tickets, usually when there's like game breaking bugs, usually too. Like, oh, I got scammed a couple hundred conquest points because a vendor was wrong or something, or oh, Catalyst ate my world PvP gear and like made it low item level and not work in PvP properly, Nope. I can't remember the last time I've had a ticket go in my favor, even when it was something that was bugged. Might just be dead here. Not gonna duel this because it's like not my good go. We're gonna get double X up. Nice, he doesn't get it. Problem is I still got a power farm dance charge back. Here I would where it'd be just great to just do like a shitty meld go. But dragon is not great. Doesn't have leg sweep, so I don't need to try to evasion it or anything. We stack. Leg sweeps in 20. I'm not gonna unuse this because I want it to line up with blades and flag next go. Still blinding that even though I won't be able to get a full sap. Might duel though, maybe I could sap out of that. Sometimes duel is really buggy with sap combat. 3 pain subs though, so I'm gonna wait. I should just have lethal here. JK. JK on the JK. Need poisons? Yeah, who needs poisons, man? It was a long ass dampener game. Why'd my weak aura not tell me though so that they were gone? I have a weak aura that usually says I don't. Priest Bob, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Yeah, why did my weak aura for that not work though? Did I delete it randomly? Or is it only on my other WoW? It's only on my other WoW and not this one. Oh, it's right here actually. What the hell? Why is this not loading? It is loaded. Trigger. Missing wound or crippling. I think I had it. It was just my buffs and debuffs are bugged, maybe? Yeah, I should do that. The weak aura would have gone off if I didn't have it, right? Because I did wound poison on details. I think my buffs and debuffs were just bugged. How's the rework feeling? The damage is pretty nuts. I need to go back Night Elf though. Dragon, I massively regret going Dragon. It is dog shit. I thought it would be fun on PTR. But even if you like glide forward on some of the knocks, it doesn't like fully get you enough distance always. And I've had a couple of good knocks, but you just feel so dance charge starved without meld. Because like meld still lets you do like shit goes. Like the game doesn't feel playable without meld. I'm just testing Trickster, but I kind of like it too. The abysses are obviously way lower, but I think if he opens first. Because the Adrenaline rushed, so. I guess I just opened first. Fuck it. Son of Age disarm, didn't get it. Defensively blinds me because he's a dampener. I accidentally forgot to go disarm. Well, that's going to be a really big issue, actually. I can't peel Adrenaline Rush that well. For Cloak Fear. I mean, this is his Adrenaline Rush, so I'm okay with him running. It just sucks because he's going to get a re. Yeah. Free paints up though. I didn't really use anything. Promised me on air, but I can just die here. Getting feared off this probably. There's no fear for 10 actually. Oh, that leg sweep kind of fucks me actually. Kind of like messed up my stun gap. It didn't really save me any globals of damage either. Probably dead here. I can't really get out of the collapsing void. Try to bomb him defensively. Hopefully he stays in it. Storm would have made this so much easier. Blinds me defensively on CD again. To break it. I'm dead this global. Yeah, was bad. If I had disarmed though, I wouldn't have taken like any pressure, just healing every Adrenaline Rush, but... Down import, sure. I have multiple different builds, but that's kind of what I'm testing the most right now. But you don't have to play Trickster either. There's one in the Talents command also. Does it feel so far? It feels pretty good. Well, my only regret is that I went dragon. I think night elf is way better. I tried to open a ticket to get the race change cooldown reset, or like to get the race change refunded, but did not get help as usual. So I have to wait till Friday, I guess. Guy triggered. Okay, nice. I break my sap because hero talent. He walls first global after trinketing in the starting room. Crazy. I accidentally disarmed. The opposite of last game's problem. I preemptively switched. That knock was just pointless. I'm to maybe get a sap. Cancel my flawless form so I don't break anything. Blind off that. Got a trinket. Now we just run. Because he packed that I don't really have any more damn. I think I have lethal here. Wanted to gouge into kidney there, but stepped behind the haunt so it didn't hit me. Vanish just for the healing. And to just avoid that cast, but might just be dead here, because haunt. I wish he would dispel me on during glare more, but I could have knocked back that just to like interrupt him on wall. I couldn't have gouged DR to gouge him, but bomb that heal might just kill. Double of this. You got the haunt up, so I'm probably dead. I have cloak in one. Aiming it. Bandage a couple ticks. Locke actually gets his first fake in like 5 minutes. Well, that actually almost killed him, that coup de grace there. I feel like Trickster isn't more damn though. It's nice. Yeah, I dropped T. I feel like that's the only matchup I've been losing in twos, because they're just immortal. I think Shadowcraft is better than Brew, but... Outlaw died like 3 times if it wasn't an H-Pal. It's like the only healer that actually is OP enough to save him. Because there's always a lay on hands or a bop. Now lay on hands also doesn't get affected by dampening. And that is giga busted in twos. It's like usually lay on hands does like 20% of their health bar when it's like super deep damp. This guy close to his 18 hundo. Yeah, he's still like 1 or 2 games. Do you think they should just give everyone double jump dragon or not? It's so satisfying. But it should be full speed double jump. Not like this nerf double jump. Got both pain steps already. Might just die here randomly. Kind of scared for him. That sucks. He gets life swapped. Yep. We'll play a little saver. Omar might be getting a little high for him though now. We were doing good like the first like 5 or 10, but yeah, he's kind of like just died the last couple games. We haven't really been doing good in caps either. Kind of just 60% damp where I eventually solo someone without CC. But I'd rather him not in cap than like in cap at the wrong time, I guess. Like at least he's letting me get the stun blind saps and stuff. Got the Spurs. Go to DFA the Fear. I immuned it. Doesn't really matter though, because I got stuck in roots anyway. Jesus, that double abyss hits so hard right there. I'm doing viewer games right now. We did a bunch of shuffles. It didn't go great. And we still got almost a 2 mil of this with no Darkest Night as Trickster. And no Dark Brew. I'm debating if maybe I do drop MOS for the crit chance and just see how energy starved it feels. And then if I was wearing 4-piece, that might give me more crit too. Because then I also have like the 10% crit here. 4-piece might be okay for Trickster, just because like you hit a certain crit threshold where you get 6% crit here, 10% crit here. Second day in the ER? What, right on patch day? What the hell happened? Oh, we probably have disarm. Gonna open first, even though it's bad. That's brutal. I thought you meant like yourself personally for your own like good, because I thought that was still like months away. It's like, dude, I can't cheap shot this guy on top of him. It's crazy. Tried to cloak the fear that he doesn't have. I don't think diminish is working, so I don't know if I'm on stun DR or not, so I'm just gonna disarm. Okay, my diminish isn't working. Good to know. Disarm so I don't get a sap. Bombed him, maybe still get it. JK. That was bad. For some reason I thought it would buy me that extra 2 seconds I needed. That was the longest disarm ever. Gonna wait 10 seconds to try to kill. Actually, I might be dead here. He has CDs for me, but he's greeting. Nice, he uses life cocoon. Problem is, Rogue is every defensive under the sun. I did go through all the paint subs at least already. I don't know about that incap. We're gonna get Asa AoE blundered a lot here. He just dies to bleed execute. That should be a free game, but so you're 40. I mean, you're almost there. New build. I mean, yeah, it's in the talents command too, but a slight variation of it. I took a point out of Dark Brew and put it in Shadowcraft. That's it. Right now I'm testing Trickster too. Normally I'm playing Deathstalker. The eviscerates are way lower as this, but like the overall is higher. Reprimand is gone, but yeah, you're going down the middle. You only go T if you're dropping Subterfuge and Double Vanish. I've tried the T build. I don't really like it. Too clunky already as it is. Same build, yeah. I wanted to sap there so bad. I wanted to kill the dragon so bad there to the drop of the song. Accidentally double fainted there. Too much micro CC though. Gonna AFK 20 in one shot. Oh, I tried to sap there with dance. It's gonna be awkward now because now I have to farm dance to do the one shot. I just think getting the sap there would have been sick. See, that's where Night Elf would have been sick also, because I would just meld to go for that sap. I wouldn't have to dance. I would never like risk that in like a real high-end threes game though. I was just like trying to make a fun play. We have everything now though, so I should be able to just kill. Or, you know, I could just force that, you know. I break that with auto attacks, but I didn't cancel my flawless form. I don't get the one shot till after the song is over. I don't get to boom at all. Come on, dude. Like the frame the song that fucking ends, I get to kill him. Paint is off global. No boom for me, man. Like I just want to one shot the guy. I really wish they would make this not AoE break CC though. This is so lame. How's the one shot work? You press blades and you mash a bunch of finishers, same way as it worked before. It's just, you have 3 charges of symbols instead of T. And symbols just make sure combo points do 10 points instead of 7. I tried a pre-flag, yeah. Symbols is some huge damn. I mean, I don't mind Secret Tech AoEing. There's nothing on how bad for the game Singular Focus is and Nimble Flurry are. Because this even is AoE auto attacks. Like, at least with this, you could just, like, choose who the mark is on, kind of. Unless you're swapping around too much. But with Nimble Flurry, it's like you have to cancel aura, potentially like a 20% damage buff to not break everything, even with auto attacks. Like it's so cringe. I don't know if we needed Life Cocoon, because I already like peeled, but... Can't get behind this guy to save my life. Cancel flawless form to not break that. Bill might be dead. I'm not playing cheat death. Might be dead this global. He has Life Cocoon for me, but he's feared, so I just die because no cheat death. Unless he gets the Life Cocoon off on me now. Nice, he does. Cool. Re-through just to keep him in combat, but his weapon enchant broke his gouge. Unfortunately, he gets this disarm just because he's an orc and I can't do my rotation. And I just double abyss him for 2.7 mil and he explodes. Holy hell. The Shadowcross just gave me a second abyss. And I had 30 stacks of flag. Got the other build. Your build with the T build or whatever. Dude, I got 2.23 into 2.77. With no Darkest Night. I think Trickster is better, man. Trickster fucks. Or are you trying like the Trill one where you play Cold Blood Coup de Grace? Because that one does Omega one shot. Yeah, thank you so much, Mind Explorer. Sorry, I was like mid going through that, but I mean, yes, I'd add in the Shadow Abysses, yeah. I just was lucky that they both crit though. Trickster feels way more consistent. It's just annoying having to cancel Aura Flawless for him to not break everything. But I like the range on Sap and I like the cooldown reduction on Blind. And I feel like your secret tech just is available every go. And then on top of that, you have way more crit chance because you have like this 10% crit and then this 6% crit. It makes me almost want to wear 4-piece just for more crit. Whether stats DR or not. And just secret tech being more available as Trickster. Like I think 4-piece could be good for that. Yeah, let me import that and see. Best. I just don't know about playing without Subterfuge. That seems really annoying. Yeah, I saw that clip of the 5 mil. I was trying like a no Subterfuge build earlier, but yeah, I don't want to. I already got to deal with that in like Dragonflight when Houghton was doing that shit. But yeah, I really regret going Dragon. I thought it would be fun. I've had a couple cool knocks and stuff, but like I feel so dance charge starved without meld. It's like that 4th dance kind of mark where even if I do no double dances, I start running out. And it's like I can't just do like a shit meld go. And it feels so bad. But yeah, the mastery is cool. And then the I've had a couple cool knocks. We'll try this game. Fuck it. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. Like the first vis, like just literally almost one shot him in 2 levels. That is crazy damage. Like, yeah, that is just so fucking cooked. I feel like a feral druid almost right there. A beta feral druid with the big bite build and the pre-nerf honor talent taking away their health. Top flag do finishers. No, you blades to stack the flag. But you stack the flag really quick because of the 10-point finishers. We got this guy as 1800. We'll do like one more one-shot game. And then I'll probably call it, I think. Symbols always supercharges. So the way it works is you don't actually have to do the blue points. You can just do it at 7. It's not like Shadowlands Kyrian. The only similarity is that they're blue. You can just do a 7-point. And it becomes 10. It'd be way too clunky otherwise with how Shadow Blades and pre-med are. Oh, did I relogged the second Q popped. I think. Unlucky. Actually, I didn't get Deserter. I don't know. Maybe I just dropped Q when I relogged. That's weird. Might still be dead here. We're fine. Didn't even T for that because my macro is bugged. No, I just have a sap 123. I used to have it macroed into focus 123, but now I just have a sap 123 separately. It cost me a tournament game where I accidentally sapped someone to drop combat for no reason when I was switching focus to stun them. I was like, I guess I gotta finally get rid of this. Even though it makes like sapping meld and stuff so much quicker, but I just made a better blind for an actual sap 123, but why does this not work? I like it better with the patch. I mean, obviously right now it's more OP, but and it's gonna get nerfed. But I think CDR is pretty toxic and possible to balance around. It's fun doing all the fancy shit, but it just doesn't work against good players. I'd rather just do more damage. Even though I think everyone should have more fancy shit and the game should be more interactive, but it just fits the rest of the game better. And then the newbie rogues are less behind as well. It's just gonna feel bad when they nerf the damage and then you don't have utility or damage. Then it's gonna feel shit, but... Dude, look, the stun. Might just be dead here. Let's see his revival. I'm dead this global. Please. I wanted to do like one more T1 shot, but I didn't get to really play that game yet. Yeah. I did say I was just gonna play one more though, so I gotta get some stuff going. I got this guy's 1800 at least. I'm gonna take a break and go do some IRL stuff. Got a nice little 8.5 hour proc in. I was just testing the cheese build. But obviously the damage is crazy on this build, but I like the trickster build the most, I think. Yeah, I just used sap 123 for that. There's a lot of different builds. I think Shadowcraft is better than Dark Brew for the most part. There's like a T build with no subterfuge, and then there's like the normal build with either Deathstalker or Trickster. And then you can go Swift Death. There's a lot of variations. Everyone's kind of doing different shit. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. GG's guys. See you guys tomorrow.